Hey, welcome guys. So, first things first, audio levels might be all over the place. I had to switch not only consoles, but versions of OBS as well. And hopefully we'll never go back to that stupid ass Streamlabs OBS. So, volume feedback is very much appreciated. And obviously today we're playing MGS2, but not just any, MGS2 story run. Okay, see, for example, follows are not supposed to show. Much less with the default freaking zombie animation. Like, I think my mic is really loud too. Dave, thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. Okay, so the follows are very much appreciated, but we can't have the zombie run on the screen for every single follow there is, so. It shouldn't show, but it does. Okay, let's turn that off. Hopefully that's it. Thanks for the follow, guys. Welcome. Earnblood, thanks for the 60 months. Resub Aranises, 69 months. SSJ Safeguard, 41 months. Thank you, guys. Welcome again, guys, from Dave's stream. Good to have you. And I'm actually quite excited. I want to share this exact moment with all of you guys. Hopefully the old disc doesn't act up. It was acting up a little bit earlier while I was doing some testing. Holy shit, 73 months from Tom Fain. Thank you so much, the Bass. Thank you for gifting sub to Pubes58. Okay. So, we're not just playing the old MGS2. I mean, technically we are playing the old MGS2, but what I mean by old is the usual HD edition. Today we are playing on an actual PS2 and the actual Substance edition. I would play Sons of Liberty, but here's the thing with Sons of Liberty. The American version of Sons of Liberty is kind of worthless because it doesn't have the intro that the European and Japanese versions have. So we'll save that for another day because I'm waiting for my PAL edition to get here. Obviously it takes longer because it's overseas. But we do have Substance, and it should work. And I want to do a little something now. Cake or Death, thank you for the 11 months. Oh yeah. Just sit here for a little while. It has been so long. Look, it's only the best console ever made in the world. Alright, let's see if the disc cooperates. What adapter do I use? As long as you use an active adapter, you're fine. But my capture card just happens to have component in, so it was a lot easier because you can use component cables for PS2 and PS3. This is a old fat PS2. So it takes a while. It doesn't take a while if you just start with the disc in, but I just wanted to sit in that menu. And by active adapter, I mean something that uses power. Usually it's USB power or like 5 volts power from somewhere. That's how you know it's actually doing something. Because those... I fucking knew it. Those cheap ass passive adapters don't do much. Okay, we'll hacks it then. I think I'm going to back up my discs as soon as possible, because as long as you can still read from them, you still make a backup. Holy shit. The poor thing is so beat. Let's see. I want to imagine why it works sometimes and not some other times. It's really quite sad. Let's try again. The thing is, even if it starts, what guarantee do I have that the entire game will load properly? That's the thing. So I'm using an original disc. And this is only, it's not hardware modded or anything. So we'll have to go the soft route, and there you go. Make a copy of this disc as soon as possible before it dies completely. Am I going to do a Japanese playthrough? That doesn't end well. It's been done. Bad idea. People just don't react well to it in the chat. Alright. Give me that analog audio. Bzzz. Hey, I wonder who Snake's new sidekick is. That's right, Substance. So I'm gonna have to disappoint everybody because we don't have European Extreme. Obviously, this is just starting now for the first time, so we'll play on hard, I guess. And this is going to be the story run, but also just kind of unlocking stuff, I guess. And see if the game loads, at least. Yeah, you guys saw the skateboarding. I'm actually confirming with Circle right now, which is really a thing of the past. We'll do this later, don't worry, when the time is right. Let's see, Raiden is dead. Thank you for the resub. Cloud Class Drive, also 10 months. Okay, for 33 months. Ether Shulk, 25 months. MotoJP with 10 months. Behill Spider, 23 months. Steve Arrow, thank you for the 22 months. James99, 69 months. So many resubs. Berserker, 2501, 73 months. Damn, dude, thank you so much. Who else? Awesome Brand. Good to see you, man. 62 months. Pink Dolphin, Tier 2, 43, rather. Thank you. Wing Zero, another Tier 2 sub, 44 months. Thank you, everybody. So hopefully this thing doesn't like take a huge crap on me. If it does, worst case scenario, because I do want to sort of go through it, we can switch to Sons of Liberty. But oh yeah, that's right. Circle. But what I really want to do is do the PAL's Sons of Liberty version, which is gonna have to wait. Is it possible to beat the bridge with Emma if you don't have the sniper? You cannot not have the sniper. At that point, you already picked it up to destroy the control units on the connecting bridge. So on hard, we actually had game over discovered already. But I'm gonna mess around with alerts, so let's not do that. So one difference in this intro, for at the very least,
the Hudson River.
when Snake lands,
we had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
so when Snake lands from his jump, the electricity lightning sparks effect was an after effect that was done poorly in emulation, poorly in the HD edition, poorly in the PC edition. This is the only like actual correct representation of it for one thing. One difference that's there for sure. So you'll see slightly different and more complex bolts of lightning and sparks of electricity coming off a Snake when the stealth camo breaks. I wonder if we can, I don't really want to mess with the capture card too much, because it's just barely hanging in there. Switching to PS2 is an entirely different setup. But I do kind of want to get rid of these washed out blacks. So, I don't know. Let's see. I touch something, it stops working. That's a little better. Oh, we have vibration. Does anybody know how to disable vibration on PS2? I don't remember. Can you even disable it? April is such a roller coaster of a month because you start with that shit that is Twin Snakes, you end with MGS2. Oh man, I don't know if you can disable the vibration. Am I going to play tomorrow? It's tomorrow something in particular that I'm missing. Might screen tomorrow, sure. Good to see you, Kasha, by the way. Welcome. Yeah, hopefully the game isn't too dark when we get rid of those super washed out black borders around it. No. Okay. Oh, the game menu should have it, yeah. Damn, I don't have to go to the big shell for that. Or save and quit. Oh, there it is. See how the stealth camo breaks and the lightning sparks and it goes sideways? You don't get that in the HD edition or PC edition.
Boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
The only sad thing about all of this is that these HDMI LCD screens will never do it justice. Oh well, can't have everything. Whoa. Still says Sons of Liberty here. Well, this isn't European Extreme because we're unlocking it, so the torture shouldn't be too bad. But yes, we'll have to deal at one point.
This is
Deal
Snake.
with it.
Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Yep, the stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Oh yeah, we'll have to check the volume levels during boss fights, especially like the Harrier, Fortune, see if it's an HD edition thing.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS-74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Nice. Hobo with the $50 donation and 5 subs, one of which went to viewer. Nice. Oh man. This is something else. Thank you so much, Hobo. I actually just dropped $50 on Amazon to get some DVD plus R dual layer, because Substance is a dual layer DVD, and USB disk drive that can actually write them, because I'm gonna back up all these games, and I'm also gonna see if we can do something like maybe we can do an undub. Yeah, there's all sort of things that it enables you to do. Maybe we can put the English subtitles on the Japanese version. That might be worth playing and streaming the Japanese version again. I'll give it one last attempt if I get that done. to see how the chat reacts to that. Even though it doesn't really do it justice, like, at all, because the English script has very little to do with the Japanese. But at least, you know, the voices are there. We can talk about them. It's not really a direct translation.
Freeze.
So this is a good old fat PS2. It is struggling a little bit with the rain. Hideous Kojin Balls. Thank you so much. And this feels like something else. So another thing that I want to check, that I'm specifically not going to do, I'm going to pick up the diazepam, but then I'm not going to call Otacon about it. Because in the HD edition, even if you don't call, you get Bliskin's line about it not helping with seasickness. So that's another lazy thing that they did in the HD edition. They eliminated the check whether the player has called Otacon about the pentazimine or not. So you always get that line from Bliskin. So this time we're gonna check. It shouldn't trigger the line because I didn't call Otacon about it. I don't even think it matters if I pick it up, but whatever. I had to salvage parts for no less than 3 controllers to have a single functional one, so it is 100% functional. So this is hard mode because we don't have European Extreme available yet. So I'm actually gonna be a little lost with where shit is. It's gonna be a little different, and we're just gonna wing it, really. Also, I might try a different method of getting rid of the interlace. Shouldn't be there, but this is one of the main reasons I switched OBS versions. Let's see. No, there's no sniper rifles whatsoever in the tanker, so the pentazimine is useless. It only exists for that call. Like Android, thank you for 19 months. I think I missed a couple more. Nixie with 65 months, Keratin X with 34 months, Kaiser Inc with 59 months, and Hard to Kill CJ with 13 months. Thank you guys. Okay, so these are the same because these actually have calls and you can interact with the poster. But the other posters in the game, they change between Sons of Liberty and Substance. And since the HD edition was based on Substance, I think we'll just see the usual ones around. But when we play Sons of Liberty, it'll be different. This is hard mode. Look how long this guy stays down, like forever. I could sit here, look at the porn, talk to the chat. It's really a huge difference. Oh shit, this guy. Oh, he's turned the other way. Yeah. How blind are you? This is really blind. Okay. Take a look here. Straight magazine with a naked dude on the cover. So I'm gonna try a couple different interlacing solutions. These guys sleep forever here anyway. Man, it still has cold. I guess it took a while. Okay, this is no de-interlacing whatsoever, and it's at least on my screen. Might not be as bad on stream, but no. Okay, this is not good. Oh god, somebody stop the screen from shaking. Nah. The thing with the PS2 is, yes, it has different outputs and it has component and it could be progressive, different resolutions, but you have no control whatsoever over which resolution it picks to output. It all depends on what hardware it's connected to, and it was not programmed to be connected to pass-throughs, LCD, HDMI, converters, capture cards, blah blah blah, all that shit. So you really have to... Okay, I think I'm gonna stick with this. You really have to just play around with it. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna mess... I'm not gonna mess with it for now. Oh, skip that. I wanted an actual PS2 though. I know I could have gotten a PS3 with backwards compatibility, but then there's at least two different kinds. There's an actual hardware one and there's a software emulation one. So I didn't want to risk that, especially when you buy shit like off eBay. People don't know what the fuck they're selling. They don't know what to put in the description, or they just scam you, or whichever. Now we'll actually have a ration. Wow. Not all fat PS3s are hardware. Very first few, the 20 and 60 ones were, but... Oh shit. No, that was supposed to be a roll. What? Oh, he kicked me into the next area. I was trying to punch him in the balls, but okay. Now, even between the 20 and the 60, there's differences. Like, it comes down to like the serial number or the exact version. I thought about getting one of those MGS2 PS3s, but holy shit, they're expensive.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
I just talked about that, Vixens. Maybe we'll do a undub stream or something. That is Japanese audio and English subtitles, if at all possible. You can do it with some games, I haven't looked into it yet. You need to mess with the ISO and burn it and patch it and all that shit. Now, Olga doesn't have the RNG factor to her anymore. Yay!
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
But for some strange reason, in the HD edition, Olga started doing two things when she starts to fight, instead of just doing the same thing that she always does. Sometimes she runs to the left, if I remember right. Or was it the right? Well, either way, in the HD edition she runs both ways, and that changes her pattern. But in the original she only runs one way. What the hell did Blue Point do? I don't understand.
Shalashatska has landed. I'm on my way to the Report your status.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all
That rain
planted.
effect on her.
Once we have what we came for, the
I'm not
tanker
sure if
will be
that's
And the
there.
vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death.
I have a bad feeling about this
Mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
I don't think I'm gonna use these versions. I'm probably gonna record what's missing, like the nightmare and everything for in-depth runs and marathons, but
Freeze!
it's just not convenient to switch hardware.
Hands over your head, now!
I could never tell she had a
Toss your
scar
gun overboard, slowly.
until the HD.
A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
You have to look really hard, but it's there.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Okay, so she should always run to the left. Okay, that makes her actually slower to shoot. Nope, Wait a second, I gotta test this now.
Since I was born, I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Let me kill myself here because I want to test this.
We've shared everything.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Because this is one of the first things that I noticed are different, but... Oh, could it be? No, I really don't know. Oh. Maybe because of the continue. Let's do that again. We run to the right this time.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I wonder if it has something to do with the versions, and now she'll run to the left. I'll have to see in the PAL version, because that's what I played growing up.
I've been with the unit since I was
I don't care.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Oh, it's a PAL version thing. I thought it was an HD version thing. TIL. Okay, so we don't blame Bluepoint for it. We blame whoever made the PAL conversion. It's the PAL edition that's consistent. Nice. Yeah, now she inconsistent.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up.
And we'll do that actually.
Stop kidding around.
We'll play the PAL version in one point as well. Okay, I learned something. That's nice. If you went right this time, so. Yeah, PAL sucks except for one thing, that it actually kept the Rose AI guiding you through the intro.
I've been with the unit
Which is a
since
huge
I was
thing.
born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my
The real question is, why the fuck isn't it in NTS? Oh shit, that auto aim fucked me up.
We've shared everything.
Now we gotta shoot her once more.
I have no one. Nothing except the unit.
Bad Humans seems to know all the little differences. That's gonna be interesting when I play it. The Olga being inconsistent is a PAL versus NTSC thing. Really, really interesting finding out about the PAL thing. I always thought it was HD versus non-HD.
Cypher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
My mind is blown. I always thought it was an HD edition thing. I guess I did switch from PAL to NTSC when I picked up the HD edition because it took literally like 6 months to come out in Europe. It was quicker to order it from overseas. Now I wonder about the PAL HD edition. Probably based on the same shit though. Anyway, let's do some good old cropping, because why not? We could gain a few pixels. I don't need this flat bar here. Okay. That's a little better. What are we unlocking? Mainly European Extreme, because that's where the fun is. This being the first playthrough and this console memory card, we don't have European Extreme because it's something that you unlock. But I should be getting dog tags at one point as well, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to get them now. Right now, since the disc had a little hiccups getting recognized at all, I want to just go through the game and I want to unlock European Extreme, and that's it. Oh wow, we don't even have to deal with that guy. Tacked with the 21 months resub. Oh, and there's a bunch more. Arcor with the 16 months. Monster Rush with the 27 months. Let's put this guy down. And then, who else? Vicious Render with 20 months. Nux Blizz, 39 months. 46 Real with 100 bits, thank you. Ranster with 35 months, thank you everybody. Not Nick, this is new sub, thank you so much for choosing to support the channel. And I'm Not Your Bodyguard for 38 months, thank you everybody. So many resubs. The pixels are real, yes. Unfortunately, once you stretch this to any sort of even 720p or you know, any LCD or HDMI, it's what it is. It doesn't do it justice. This guy. Okay, that wasn't too different. If you emulate it, the resolution would be higher, but then you get all sorts of slowdowns and glitches and crashes, and fuck that.
Raven?
Man, we don't really have much to do here. I should have skipped that so we don't have to improvise now. Oh, and walk into that. I'm not using any XYZ adapters. My capture card has a component in, so that's what I'm using. Whatever. Okay, calm down. And now we have to deal with this guy. Okay. That's not the only bug. Like, okay, so let me quickly recap how emulating these games is. Your experience will be as such. You start the game, you see that it lags, you see that the FPS slows down, and then you start tweaking with a million settings in the emulator, right? Hack this, overclock that, compensate for this, apply this fix, apply that bug, whatever. Oh shit. Cool. Oh. I don't even know who got up. Anyway, you start the game, it lags, you start tweaking a million settings, and finally, you get it to work in 60 FPS in both cutscene, in the intro, and gameplay in the first area or so. And then you proceed to play the rest of the game, right? And then you realize that every area and every cutscene needs different settings to run properly. So unless you want to pause the game, go test every single cutscene, every single area, tweak the settings to each area, to each cutscene as it slows down, you will constantly have slowdowns and or bugs and or crashes. So that is insane, and I'm not gonna deal with that shit. But what people do is start the game, first area, tweak the settings, it works. Okay, go forward. Fuck, it doesn't work anymore. That is an accurate representation of emulating MGS2 and 3. I might get an alert here. No, they're deaf. Okay. Oh, come on.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's
That
a way
can't be
through.
right. I don't know.
Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
14 years later, and the emulation for... Well, most PS2 games are not as demanding or complicated as MGS2 and 3. It just so happens that all I'm trying to emulate is MGS2 and 3 sometimes, and it just doesn't work well. Not only every cutscene or every area has its own settings to run properly, but each camera angle of the same cutscene. You might switch camera angles, and basically you're gonna hear a lot of this while you play. Because one camera angle works, and then the next camera angle slows down like this.
Personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
And it's not a matter of hardware, it's a matter of optimization, really, and settings. So you could have, like, any billionaire computer and still run the same issue. Oh, what's that? You're watching a cutscene? Would be a shame as somebody started to talk like this because of the camera angle. I love doing that. But if you emulated these games, you know that's exactly what happens. Yeah, Final Fantasy X as well. Although there's no reason whatsoever to emulate Final Fantasy X now, I don't think. What is the HD edition missing? Except for, you know, the PS3 version that literally doesn't have the music. The others should be fine. Oh, I think the RNG, they fucked up the RNG or something. People were complaining. If you care about optimizing that. Everyone is high. Oh, I guess the faces. Yeah, they fucked up their faces. I forgot about that. Okay, never mind. Emulate it.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if it's supposed to be Lukovic on the radio. during gameplay on the plant. They all just kind of sound similar. Shit. Oh, I guess we have rations. I also can't see the laser very well. There's that. Blame it on the resolution.
Aim for the light.
Oh god. That aim. Oh, there's still 3 of them? Oh shit. That wasn't supposed to be lethal. Oh well. We got a kill. Might as well have a million kills now. Ah well, I've already murdered somebody. Might as well murder some more. Not murder, it's self-defense. I must have hit his hard hitbox there with the first guy, so whatever. Oh yeah, that was actually another fight that's really loud. We should try calling on a gun or something and see. But definitely Fortune and the Harrier are ridiculous in the HD edition in terms of audio. So that will be noticeable there.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
Rip ears.
What the? The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Alright, so now the luxury of actually having a ration. We can do this even if I got hit there. Because we need maximum health for this. Whoa, what's with the speech? Hello? Oh shit. Oh, this is where the disc is gonna fail me. The speech and the video didn't load. Oh man. See, this is why I wanted to test a little bit of everything. Ah, that's so sad. I'll have to try and get another copy somehow. RIP disc. Okay, so I'm gonna switch to Sons of Liberty. That's the backup plan. And in Sons of Liberty, we're gonna... I guess we can reset and see if the skateboarding works at least. But in Sons of Liberty, there's at least a couple differences. There's the posters and there's Solidus, I think, towards the end, calling Raiden instead of Jack. And then, if I'm not mistaken, the scene after Emma where Raiden runs across the bridge. That might also be different or gone altogether. I don't remember. Or that might have been a Japanese thing, the Japanese version thing. So I'm also curious to do that. Unfortunately, with the NTSC Sons of Liberty version, we don't get the Rose AI to guide us through. That's another thing I'll have to cover. Okay, so the disc doesn't work because it's old and scratched, and you're just gambling getting off eBay or something. So that's the problem. When I first got it, it wouldn't even start the game. Then I cleaned it as much as I could and it started, but still we had to test stuff, so. My Sons of Liberty disc should be fine, at least. Or, you know, it's a way for me to test the discs, at the very least. So we'll switch to that. And I'll switch the title, I guess. I'm not gonna toss it out the window because it's still a MGS2 substance disc. It's nice to have. Okay, we'll call this test run of all my discs. But first, let me see if we can get the skateboarding done. At least that. Wait, not this thing. The trollolololo. Like sometimes it doesn't even start the game. It doesn't even recognize disc, unfortunately. This is the only one that, yeah, there you go. Not recognizing it. All I want is a fucking functional version of the game, so. Once you have a legal copy of it, you're allowed to do your backups, so. Whatever. If somebody even still enforces PS2 piracy. Okay, now it sees the disc. Hopefully the skateboarding isn't damaged. Fuck it. Although the skateboarding is fun and everything, it was just attempt at promoting Konami's shitty skateboarding game. I don't even remember what it's called, but essentially they took the game and they put Raiden and Snake and the Big Shell in them. I remember this needs to load for a while. Because it basically switches to a different game, which is some shitty Konami skateboarding game. Can you believe that I actually learn how to do some of the path and be optimized? Okay, go with Snake. This needs to load for a little bit. This is a story run, by the way. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh god. Let's see if we can do this. Get the cipher here. Oh god, oh fuck. This isn't as easy as it seems. The analog sensitivity is all over the place. Okay. I optimized a route for this. Fuck you, Cypher. Get the dog tag. Now this is hard part here. Always fall here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Whoa. Okay, now we have to get back up. Oh fuck. Oh man, oh shit. Now we're stuck in the loop of endlessly falling because I need to build speed now. Jump! Okay. This is what Snake was doing on the Big Shell while Raiden was saving Emma. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh well. It really bothered me how there's a time limit. You can't explore everything. Whoa. Oh shit. It's like you start building up momentum and you can't turn. Okay. Let's see if we can blow shit up in 1 minute. Probably not. I don't know who that voice actor is, but he's good. They should have gone in instead of Kiefer. We need 2 more lasers. "30 seconds. I never learned how to use a special. Apparently there's a special, but I have no idea how to use it. Oh fuck, no, don't get stuck up here. Ah, yes. And this is how Peter Stillman was killed. Rip Stillman. This is canon. This is how it happens. It's not that Fat Man was smart. It's a snake was skateboarding. Oh shit. Fuck. We didn't finish shit. I was able to finish this at one point. Not very optimized. We must do this again. Wait, no. Rank terrible. Okay, we must be efficient. I don't care about the points, I just want to complete all the little objectives. Ah, fuck, I didn't get the dog tag. I can maybe get it on the way back. Fuck. Rip. That's probably the hardest thing. Nice. Still had to fall at least once there. Oh shit.
Keep it going.
Oh fuck.
Disaster slide.
This is the real mission. Let me tell you.
50-50 grind. Nose grind. Disaster slide.
And now we need to go blow the rest of this shit up. What did I even miss last time? Oh, probably the ciphers. And something else. Oh, there's a dog that too. Okay. Dog tag and cipher. Rips Stillman again. Why is the mission to trigger the lasers instead of defusing them? Oh well, fuck you, Stillman. Oh. Nice. Okay, now we did everything. Oh, fuck, I missed that.
You don't seem to have enough guts to do any tricks.
He's complaining. Let me just get up there. He didn't seem to have enough guts. This analog is so sensitive. Oh shit. Okay, there's actually the way to get around the time limit, but not really. Ah, fuck, I fucked it up. But if you start balancing there, the time waits. Now we did everything. Now that's better. I don't think there's an S rank for this. Probably A. Anyway, this is fun and everything, but it was just Konami attempting to promote their shitty skateboarding game. Alright. I'm not nearly as familiar with the Raiden one. Let's see if we can... Who would want to play as Raiden willingly, right? It's still more canon than the Phantom Pain, yes, but let's not say that every 2 seconds. Oh, he has a sword. Can we slash shade in midair? Nope. I don't know what I'm doing with Raiden. It's different. But there's rations. And Cypher. Oh, that didn't... yeah, they need 2 hits. That's annoying. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's how Raiden died. Bye. Rip Raiden. Okay, fuck it. Let's do the Sons of Liberty disc. Not the best screen to get stuck on because this doesn't even look like anything related to Metal Gear. Let's see, where did I put it? I don't know. Too many disc cases. Dude, it's like I'm 15 again. I can't find the disc. Oh, got it. Okay, so hopefully this one doesn't have any hiccups. We'll rapidly skip the tanker and... Oh! This thing doesn't even have European Extreme. This is the very first release. In Japan and in North America, they released the NTSC versions with no... there was no European Extreme. So... even when we complete the game, I think we'll only get up to Extreme, but that's okay. I want to see the little differences anyway. Why am I playing on PS2? Because it's been so long that, and there's so many little things either missing or wrong or different in the HD editions that I want to go back and see the originals. Also the skateboarding, yeah, that was one of the things. It's been like, honestly, like 9 years, unfortunately. So I just wonder what else I'll notice. Yes, there is a memory card. Stop flying. Ugh. Okay. The HD edition came out at the end of 2011, so we'll have to let this play again. MGS2 was actually 60 FPS on PS2. So, that's what we should get. It's MGS3 that, you know, they had to really scale it down to 30 because of the jungle environment, I guess. And also the fact that MGS3 was originally being developed for PS3. I guess I should do this at least once, as I've never played the North American version, non-HD, no European Extreme, no anything. This is how everybody in America experienced the game the first time. Unfortunately, there's not nearly as much shit here. We don't get the Rose AI guiding us through, and that's one of the saddest things. Really, really sad. And I really have no idea as to why, because it was already made in the Japanese version, then they released the European version. The American version doesn't have it. But that adds a lot to the context of the game. Okay, so we're going to skip to the tanker holds, I guess. Well, not skip, but just run there. Snapshot, thank you for the 30 months. Tier 2 sub, thank you so much. Nightmare 927, also the 8 months. Old School Plays, 3 months. Maharkov with his 56 months. Suicidal Matter, 41 months. D-Cups, Tier 3, 61 months. Thank you so much. How did I miss so many resubs? Tilde with his 36 months. Gurko, 49 months. Tier 2 sub, thank you, thank you. Frog Butt, also, 7 months resub. Good to see you, everybody. That's right. I stepped slightly to the... Now we have to deal with this guy. I might have been able to get away with it, but... Nah, he takes forever to get here. Oh no, he's going the other way, that's why. Okay, never mind. Speaking of America, I'm waiting on a couple parts still. I haven't streamed my rifle build yet because it's just, you know, every single gun parts store that you go to, even websites, they all have the same warning. We are experiencing an insane amount of orders. Expect shipping to be delayed. Blah, 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 blah. So it's been like a month and still missing parts. I am missing the barrel. I am missing, you know, kind of like important parts. I'm missing the handguard, the barrel, and the rear sight. You kind of need a barrel for a rifle. Now, I haven't built a lower yet. I'm gonna do it all once I have everything. Why do I need this ration? Multiple barrels or multiple uppers? Nah. There's the whole thing with the short barrel rifle. length going on as well if you want to do a real reproduction. So you have to deal with that as well, which is not impossible, but it is expensive. Ooh, was the font different? I know that the font is different with the HD edition, but between...
There's something about that.
Wasn't it thinner earlier in Substance? Oh. I didn't know the font was different between Sons of Liberty and Substance as well. See, I learn things. Let's see how Olga behaves. Probably doesn't matter because it's a PAL thing. Yeah, she ran left. That means she's gonna unload before I have a chance to shoot her here. Yep. Ah, fuck. I messed up my positioning.
I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Bye.
The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
Oh no, she's low. She truly does it. Even it's an NTSC thing, yeah, confirmed.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Akasha, holy shit. I don't want to discuss, like, just because it seems like I'm asking for money or begging for the project. I really don't want to discuss exactly how much it costs, but let's just say that you wouldn't do this for a normal AR. There's very little reason to do it on the regular AR. So, it just for the hell of having the exact same one that's an MGS4, you pay. You pay. This isn't hard because not only this version doesn't have European Extreme, we haven't completed the game for this version on this console and memory card, so I don't even have Extreme. It just goes up to hard. Also, doing research on the M4 and MGS4 led me to identify a couple mistakes in the game that Snake makes.
Freeze.
That was interesting. Or rather, we should say Kojima and his research missed. Oh, was that camera angle always there?
Freeze.
Oh, come on. What the shit? It refused to hang there. Oh my god, you cannot hang here. You literally cannot hang. Holy shit. That's a pretty big difference. They changed this. Let me see this. That's why. I never knew this. Dude, you can't hang here. Also, let's take a look at the poster here. That is a difference. I guess they thought people wouldn't have a reason to. This is different. Holy shit. Yeah. That's different. So I know that these changed between Substance and Sons of Liberty, but did they also change between PAL and NTSC Sons of Liberty? And then the HD edition just defaulted the substance for everybody. Oh shit, I need to get rid of that brave command since we're at the end of the month. You guys are still more than welcome to click the link, but as of now, we are done with them. No more brave command. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember this one at all. The only Sons of Liberty that I played was the European version as well. Is this in the European too? Because there's so many little versions. Sons of Liberty, NTSC. Sons of Liberty, PAL. Then Substance, NTSC. Substance, PAL. And then HD Edition, which is based on Substance, NTSC, I think. Even the PAL HD Edition. So there's definitely a few versions out there you can get confused by. And these change. I'm pretty sure the first couple ones are the same because of how they are scripted into the protocols and the interaction that you can do with them. I'm pretty sure the posters here are the same. Suicidal Matter, thank you so much for gifting subs. These first two are the same. Yes, they are. Also got a resub from Macrostrife X for 31 months, Dark Dylan 62 months, Jim Bean 87 with the 8 months, JMR with 32 months, and so is the old Sturtneck. I probably butchered that pronunciation, but thank you also for the 10 months resub. I'm just looking for posters now. That's the porn that matters. We'll see more as writing. That's right. What am I doing? Go to sleep. Oh, I know what I did. I'm coming back here for no reason, even though it just beat Olga, because I initiated autopilot through that area again. All because of that little, well, those are posters too, I guess, but the little difference in the railing there. That's insane that they changed that. Can't hang anymore. Well, not that you can't hang anymore. You couldn't hang at first, and then they changed it so that you can. Yep. Unless my triangle is broken. How to check?
Freeze.
Oh, we just opened the lockers. No, triangle isn't broken. You just can't hang there. It's a pretty interesting difference. I wonder what else we're gonna find. Yeah, the HD edition you can definitely hang there, and I just did it again for Substance. So it's a Substance thing that you can hang there. Hobo, I literally cannot do NFA here if I wanted to, but there are ways around it for the barrel. You can get a 14.5 barrel with a muzzle device that is welded in place so that it's permanently attached and completely counts as barrel length, so it's 16 inches anyway. So, yeah, you can't do NFA here. Okay, I'm curious to see these now. Oh, these are also the same, probably because they explode when you shoot them, which we don't want to do right now because it's not alert. I don't know why that would require it to stay the same, but okay. The ones in the big shell did definitely change. Somehow I'm gonna have to go through the rifle build without, you know, going on a huge rant about laws and how retarded they are. The thermal goggles have the red and white filter from MGS1, and I'm just in substance blue. Oh, I guess. I mean, it's mostly reddish, but I guess I know what you're talking about. Okay, since this guy just opened the door, actually, we're gonna get the thermal goggles. Let's see if it looks different to what I'm used to.
Freeze.
Oh, there was the guy with... Maybe we killed him too fast, but this was supposed to be the guy with flies around him. Ooh, maybe proper alert, maybe not. We'll see. Okay. I just did a skateboarding, yes. Hold up a second here. Now we gotta go get the thermal goggles. I forgot to check every little thing there is. They actually die with a normal amount of bullets in this. Chef grenades. Oh yeah, just any grenade. They actually go off when they're supposed to. So that still felt a little slow, but I don't know. You would have to do a comparison, but I think they're definitely fucked in the HD edition. They take way longer than that.
Freeze.
Should we just YOLO murder everybody? Oh, that's right. When you fight to leave during an alert, it just kicks you. I was hoping to shoot the guy before that happened, but look. Invisible force kicking you. Okay, now everybody respawn. That's not fun. Hesitated there. We actually had to play with the alert. Okay, evasion maybe? Okay, that's good enough. That's always been a thing. It's a weird as fuck. Invisible force kicking you back. Is this open now? Oh, I guess we didn't go that way, so the guy never fixed the door. There you go.
Freeze.
That was supposed to be a headshot. Wet box. Okay, let's take a look at the thermal goggles. Hopefully it doesn't despawn if you leave or something. I don't see why it would. Regency Zeus, thanks for the 15 months. So Confederation, 77 months. Thank you so much, man. Popow with the 33 months also. Thank you. No, we're not gonna get Death Stranding 2. Oh, man. And... oh, shit. This is definitely different. This is MGS1 style. Yeah. Nice, it's so weird to see. They probably changed in the European version, regardless of substance, because they had like another, what, 3-4 months? Or 6 months or something like that. That's why we got European Extreme and some other changes maybe. Oh, this area looks fucked. Everything can look different now with these thermal goggles. I wish I picked them up in Substance earlier. Okay, so I'll have to play the PAL version at one point again, but oh, that works too. It's hard to say which differences are between region, between versions, and between HD and non-HD. Why did I shoot him? I don't know what I'm doing with this guy. Just leave. But I'm pretty sure all HD editions are based on Substance and NTSC.
Freeze.
So there shouldn't be any differences between HD editions, even if it says PAL on it. Yeah, this feels weird. This feels like, you know what, I've seen this in the trailers. Oh, that's right, I can do that. Because I can't hang here. And then only their, like, gear shows up. Nice. Oh, fuck. I just tried to do that again. No, I'm pretty sure that's not an HD edition thing. That's a Substance thing. Raiden running across the bridge. I also saw Solidus calling him Raiden instead of Jack. Right before the raise. Why did I go this way? The fucking shortcut is unlocked. I completely forgot about it. Oh well. Nice. Uses shadow for this. Wait. Oh, the fact that it's based on Substance. Okay, yeah. I mean, there's Snake Tails as well. Oh shit. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I remember in the PAL edition you can get you can disable blood, you can get that stupid. Oh shit, that's where they're coming from. Fuck. Let's talk about this. That was completely pointless. I could have just gone this way in the first place. Okay, in the PAL version you can disable the blood, and that vamp scene where he kills the Marines, the SEALs, makes no fucking sense. Oh, hello. Okay, fuck it. Hello, what's up? I don't have the coolant, unfortunately. Oh, I think we're dead. Maybe not. The grenade does take a while. Oh, this guy and his reloads. What? I thought I put a tranquilizer in him. Where is his dick? Oh, there you go. Holy crap, what an absolute mess. I thought it was... I mean, I knew it was gonna be a mess anyway, because... different difficulty and... and also... moving around, looking for things that are different. So, we're not gonna be optimized at all. Oh, come on! How's the M4 build going? I literally just answered this. I'm missing a couple things that I'm waiting to be delivered, so... I will do the whole thing at once I have all the parts. I know, it's normal to just miss it and ask again.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed.
Oh man, these thermal goggles.
Report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts
The
until that
D-pad
time.
is pressure sensitive. That's amazing. You can even walk with the D-pad. No, I haven't built an AR before, but I mean, I'm mechanically inclined enough, and it seems pretty easy. I work on my handgun, I work on my car, all sorts of stuff, so it's nothing crazy. Or computers. Adult Lego. All those things. I guess we can just skip to the next area, because that's where shit got stuck. Come on. Ah. Oh shit, I might actually die here. It is a little harder to aim for sure. Oh, oops. Shit happens. I guess we have a bunch of kills anyway, so whatever. So I started with the substance disc, if you missed it, and it got stuck here. It wouldn't load the speech, it wouldn't load the video of the commandant, and as soon as I looked at it in first person, the disc froze. So my substance disc is probably shot. I'll have to deal with that. So I switched to Sons of Liberty, and again, a few differences here and there. And now we're back here. So I guess get some ammo.
Every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of
Hidden stash here. Perfect.
They are all working on deploying their own
Is that
Metal
sound?
Gear Force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is
Okay, I guess it was always like that.
swarm of these Metal
Okay,
Gear
now that I'm playing this on PS2 again, this area has so many
initiated development of Metal Gear
enemies
Ray as a
that
countermeasure to these
it does slow down a little bit.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not
But the
thousands
music
of
and the
Metal Gears
soldiers
that
sealing
exist all
hatches
over the world
different.
are
Damn, you had to tell me before.
The blind
Now that I
recipe
skipped it.
proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. Ours is not the only military. Ours is not
No,
the
Substance
only
doesn't have
military
throws,
devoted to
and neither does Sons of Liberty North American version, which is really annoying and confusing to me, because I would love to tell people about it. I do have a PAL copy, but it takes time to get here, because overseas, and then I'll have to deal with the whole region lock thing as
I
well.
promise you that they will not succeed. Some say that the strategic importance
And a lot of people
aircraft
don't know
carriers
what I'm even talking about. And that's the point. See, the people don't fucking know about it. If you start the game on the original Japanese version or the European version, there's an entirely different menu that you go through. You select things to start the game.
gear.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not doing an in-depth run. I'm not doing a lot of Easter eggs or things. I'm just gonna basically see if this disc loads properly the entire game, and fucking around more or less to see if I can notice some differences here and there. That's the purpose of this.
The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think.
Hopefully this disc doesn't like freeze. Oh, this guy's asleep because of difficulty.
Will render all other
Oh, the lag. Have to take a picture. I guess.
Their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
No, Awesome Brand, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, you mean before Japanese? Oh, okay, okay. They added it in Japanese. Because one would think that the Japanese version is the first one, but actually, yeah, it's a little different. I recall that now.
Military affairs.
You would automatically think that the Japanese version came out first for a Japanese game. It was pretty close, though. I don't know if they had time to do all that. I think it was pretty close. Oh, shit.
At ease. Rest a little.
Let's not even start talking about the European. Every single game would come out like months, sometimes years later in Europe. Not only that, they're more expensive, they run slower, you have less choice, and they take longer to come out. What a shithole. We're gonna take pictures of the commandant, but whatever. Let's see, this should still have the whole police knots, host name and everything. Yeah. Otacon trying to log in. Different passwords. Vamp69.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. What's next? You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
For some reason I thought that the European version came with the document of MGS2, which at one point I had. But there's actually another disc called The Making of MGS2, which I think is different. It's not even like a PS2 disc. It's like a DVD, so I don't know. We'll have to see what I get.
Okay, what am I seeing now?
We can always look at the document.
Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
And we got a resub 56 months from Yolidus. Thank you. The Diddlers with 35 months. LH with 31 months. Just now it took on 96 with the 9 months. It's like every time I turn around there's subs. Who else? Oh. Mega Broski's gifted a sub also. Thank you to Water Porch. Alright, thank you guys.
And the next one is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Yeah, but I mean like a video DVD. And it's not a licensed PS2 disc.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all.
Yes, they're all DVDs, but there's a licensed PlayStation, locked once with the Sony code, whatever, for the PlayStation to read it. And then there's regular DVDs that you can put in the PS2.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
None you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Golukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Lukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you! Die, you dog!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
What the hell? Was this scream always there? I'm starting to see things now, or hear things.
don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
And I really need to turn the vibration off. I can't put the controller down during a cutscene. It's all over the place. I guess interesting how they expect you to hold the controller the entire cutscene. I guess if you don't know how long it is, you might do that. There's like an entire section of people or vibration engineer person doing the vibration at the right time when action happens. You're supposed to get their feedback. Really, really interesting.
We have a problem.
I guess it was cool at the time, yeah. But honestly, I just turn the shit off because otherwise, it moves all over the desk. It makes noise. Oh god. Yeah, that was it. But it sort of tells you what you're supposed to feel in the scene, right? So that's interesting. Unfortunately, you can't scream that.
Snake! Snake!
It is a water cutter. That's why you can see it sucking in water first before he has to get water first and then shoot it out. It's really extremely high pressurized water. The ones in Arsenal are preloaded with water, okay? This one wasn't loaded. That's all you need to know.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
For the cave with 64 months, thank you so much. Want a BC with 56 months also. Thank you guys. That cough, was it always there? I think these sound effects are there, it's just that the sound balancing is off.
The location we discussed.
So they're not as noticeable.
Yes. I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
They really did a number on the audio. Like the balance between sound effects, music, and voices. It will definitely be noticeable for Fortune. During the Fortune fight, call somebody on the codec, can't hear shit, or the Harrier fight, you can't hear shit in the Ishii edition. Like, you can't hear what they're saying. You have to read subtitles. So I'm gonna try and call people on during the Fortune fight, see what happens.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
Now, the loading times.
We're in luck.
So
Looks
much
like there are
better.
no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Probably made a little bit of noise there. Alright, let's get the thermal go. Oh! I guess the first thing I can check is, does the glitch work? I guess it does, why wouldn't it? Yep.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming.
Oh.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower.
The lines are different.
Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Finally, I know what the fucking real of lines are supposed to be and why they changed it. Because he says the analog stick. Now, analog is a thing that is maybe trademarked or copyrighted or whatever for, you know, what the PlayStation controller has as a stick. So apparently, even though analog is just a word, they can't say that for Xbox. So that's why they changed it, because he says analog stick. But I guess they probably didn't even know that it was a exclusive thing, because they are analog and they are sticks on every controller, but they're explicitly called analog sticks on PlayStation. I don't know what they call it. Oh wait, this isn't right. So I glitched through here and we skipped the whole thing. Shit! It actually triggers the next scene. Oh well, it's just a call about the soldier, I guess. I wasn't trying to do speedrun sprats, so I was just trying to fuck around. Hopefully that call isn't the one thing that doesn't load properly. Nah, the shaver shouldn't be bugged. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get it.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node.
No.
The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
That's how you know the Xbox version is non-canon, because for story reasons, he has to repeat exactly what he said in MGS1. So if he says the codec button instead of select button, that's non-canon. It's just wrong.
I remember this place.
Of course you do. This is level 1 from the VR missions.
You're right. I see it now.
You may not have field experience, but you've been trained in the hyper-reality of simulated combat. Don't give in to fear. Just do as you were trained and everything will be all right.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, so hopefully we didn't mess with the guy that was frozen in place here. Okay, too much. I just wanted to see if that call also triggers on the very first playthrough with no saves whatsoever. And it does. Interesting. But yeah, the thermal goggles are really weird. I guess they're the same way here. Yep. Nice. MGS1 style. It's so weird seeing MGS2 like this. But I guess that's how they did it at first. Finally, we can turn off the vibration, I guess. Did you say nerd? And here we have a whole bunch of different things that are gone from the HD edition. So sex is gone because there's only 2 options in this day and age that wouldn't fly. The birthday, if you put Kojima's, or actually anybody, the birthday doesn't have a year. It's like censored. Especially if you put Kojima's name, maybe it was starting to feel old or something. Blood type is also gone. So the only 2 things we have, or 3 things we have in HD are the name, the birthday minus the year, and nationality. So, kind of weird. So if we put Kojima in here, oh you don't get the little keyboard at the bottom. Oh, that's another difference. I guess that's a substance thing. There is no... Oh, shit, that's right. I was like, how the fuck do I enter things? I'm not talking about the PS3 keyboard. Holy shit. Do you guys not know what's on screen? In this, you get a virtual keyboard that you can select letters from. It's not a fucking PS3 or computer keyboard. So, was that an HD edition thing or a substance thing? Because they could have done it. It's just a software thing. An interface that you select. Was it HD? It's unfortunate my substance thing is broken. I would like to play them side to side too. It's not a PS2 keyboard either. It's just fucking game interface keyboard. Hideo. Oh man, I'm confused. Oh, you have all the symbols at the bottom. I missed it. I can alphabet. Wait, that's not his name, is it? Okay, so entering this should change everything. There you go. (1963). What type A? Konami, Japan. Nowadays, just Japan. That actually says Konami, Japan. They have two nationalities because Konami owns you at birth. Apparently. Yeah, this should work on all versions. I just completely forgot that there is no little letter interface. Let's not call it keyboard because the second I said keyboard, people got triggered. Interface in which you can select a letter visually instead of scrolling through them. No, because if you say virtual keyboard, people start thinking like those PS3 and PS4 virtual keyboards that are the same across all systems, all games. And like, of course the PS2 doesn't have that. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just really curious if it's a substance thing. I don't know if I want to go through the trouble of entering Shinkawa's information now, but I want to see. Oh, man. Fuck it. Let's just leave it. Okay. No vibration. You can turn off the blood and then the vamp scene looks useless. Oh. 5.1. Let's not do that. Okay, so it's a substance thing. Thank you, bad humans. Because half the people have no idea what I'm talking about. Half the people think it's a console keyboard that I'm talking about, so. Oh, Vixens. That's a good question. It's not NTSC. That was Substance. I mean, they're both NTSC right now. But yeah, Substance froze there. But the thing is, since the disc is obviously bad, I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to know that where else it freezes. You just want to be playing the game and it freezes anywhere. It's kind of annoying. A mono TV. No, we don't do that here. Okay.
Good work, Raiden.
My poor disc. I'm sad.
Now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
For best experience, you should play this game during the night of the 29th. for every time zone. That's gonna be a little hard. So, just doing the 30th, whatever.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Fire! Secure the perimeter!
Whatever, just kill people. Kill all the people. Actually, I was just thinking how Rose was supposed to have, much bigger impact. Oh, he doesn't see the body, I guess, because he's blind. Okay. Excuse me. Not having Rose guide you through the menu and then recognizing her voice it really detracts from the experience.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Ooh, what? We got the radar sound effect when it goes back to normal here. That was weird. So far things are different, apart from what's obviously missing from the HD edition, all the stuff in Substance, like the skateboarding and the pictures that you take of Ray being different. So there's at least 3 different versions of MGS2, if you don't take into consideration the regional differences. There's Sons of Liberty, Substance, and then HD, which is based on Substance but is missing certain things and certain checks. So, and then you can pretty much double that when you compare the NTSC to the PAL versions. So there's little things that are a little different everywhere, and each time I find something different, I'm not sure due to what version or what change it is, but things that are missing from the HD edition, apart from the skateboarding, are that the audio is handled differently, to say the least. And yeah, then there's the Xbox. Let's not even get into that. So the audio mixing, the balance between voices, sound effects, and music is definitely off in the HD edition, and that actually allowed me to hear a couple things during certain scenes that I haven't heard in a long time. I haven't noticed in a long time. During the cutscene at the end of the tanker, for example. We're gonna try and call people during the fortune fight, which is notoriously fucking loud on HD. And then the certain checks, whether the player has done something or not, change certain conversations and certain scenes. And in the HD edition, they all seem to be defaulted to either yes or no. Mostly yes. It doesn't actually depend on your actions. So those are checks that they removed in the HD edition. For example, when you talk about Ray and the tanker with Pliskin, well, I guess he's Snake by then. After the president dies, and you call Snake, ask him what happened on the tanker, and he starts talking about it. In the HD edition, you see a screenshot of the picture that Snake took on the tanker of Ray, and it's always the default one. The default one is used in the base game in case you skip the tanker, and you don't do the tanker, you just play the plant. And when you get to that part, they have a default Ray picture to put there. But if you play the tanker before that, you will actually see your picture that you took during the tanker part at the exact angle that you took it when Snake is talking about it. So that's one check that they left out. Other things that are wrong in the HD edition, the Rays, serial numbers. They only remastered like a couple models and copy and pasted them. So you can see a 1 health bar with a serial number, and then the model has a different serial number because of that. And then you have things such as now Olga running 2 different directions is actually an NTSC versus PAL thing. Today I learned. And then you have things such as the Pentazamin call. If you pick out the Pentazamin and do the call with it, on the tanker, Otacon talks about seasickness, and then you do the Pliskin call as Raiden, and he talks about seasickness. Only if you did that call about seasickness with Otacon. In the HD edition, Pliskin will always talk about seasickness, even if you haven't touched the Pentazamin at all. So that's another check that was removed.
Raiden. SEAL Team 10 is in.
Then you had the loading
Do we really
times.
have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Whenever you open the codec call, you hear the ring, and then it has to wait like I don't know, sometimes up to 5 seconds, something insane like that in HD. The loading times for calls are much better here.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
This flip here that is forced on you during this cutscene gameplay thing, it's gameplay, but Raiden moves automatically. This flip is off in HD edition. He flips towards the wall on south. It's not straight like this. They fucked that up somehow.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
Definitely not.
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Definitely not. Got it.
That's wrong. Let's just get the M9 here. It's like they shift the position or the direction or something. In the HD edition, Raiden flips towards the wall in the south. Doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, the grenades take forever to go off in the HD edition. Which should be better here.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
What? Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Intercepted?
As I said before,
exactly.
They need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
Yeah.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack.
Going a bit too far.
Crazy! Is that...
That hurts.
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
That hurts.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Why don't you do it?
Yeah, no, we're we're heading for Strut F. Another flip here. Wait, no, it's not flip, is it? I don't think it is now. Oh, that first flip is definitely wrong in the HD edition. Okay, we must get the porn because of the FAP call. I'm not saying that the FAP call isn't there, but there's always something funny about triggering the calls in the bathrooms. Sometimes you can miss out on some of them, sometimes they trigger in a funny order. There's also, I don't know if they cut it or it was, again, one of the many versions differences, but there is also a special clearing animation for one of the bathrooms, where they actually jump on top of the stall without opening the door to look inside. And I think maybe somebody fucked around with the PC version to trigger it. I don't think, from what I remember, maybe correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you can get it in the actual game. It was something that they cut and then was restored through PC means. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, Stillman knows what you've done. Same with the Colonel. Much later in the game, when the Colonel freaks out, he will say, I can't believe somebody who did all this twisted axe got this far. And the HD edition, he always says that. Twisted axe in the women's bathroom. But even if you don't do anything, He always says it in HD edition, which is stupid.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge.
Wrong.
They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side.
Who the heck do you
Once
think
there,
you are?
you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget
Who
the
the heck do
grip
you
gauge.
think you are?
It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Exactly.
We're not gonna do any hanging. Oh wait, this is hard, so they're not moving. You can just do this. Bye. Oh, that guy was looking this way. Nope. Sorry, guys, there's a cutscene. This cutscene really looks funny if you disable the blood. But, yeah, we have it enabled, but it doesn't make any sense. I think that it even removes this blood here, so the camera is just looking at the hallway that is perfectly clean and nothing wrong with it. And then when Vamp kills the seals, that one guy who gets his throat slit, well, on his knees, he sprays blood upwards, and nothing happens if you have blood disabled. But, yeah, we're not gonna disable the blood.
you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
Was this music always there?
Where is he?
No, something is off here. Again, you don't know if it's because of substance or HD or language region, I guess.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Somebody should go look up the cutscenes as we do this to answer.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Yeah, this is really interesting going through the game, like not knowing what little sound effects or music might change.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top-secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
So that music is only in Sons of Liberty. That means no substance, no HD edition. Yeah, nice.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
I wonder why. Like, they really looked at it and decided to take it out.
You alright?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own.
Not
They were
Gorge
out of
Sears.
control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
No Gorge Sears.
The unit was devastated.
Where did that start?
There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
Was that substance then?
You mean the incident that made this
Or
big
HD.
shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries.
Gorgeous HD.
The big
Nice.
shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Here, take this.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Yeah, the cigarettes thing, I mean, if you notice, it comes with the Mark 23, so it's just really, even though, you know, the Colonel says Snake is not part of the simulation, but obviously Snake is part of the game because he was programmed into the game and written into the game. So the whole theme of, oh, that's right, we better be MGS1 now. Cigarettes and SOCOM pistol, so they come together. Because, you know, I don't want to get too in-depth into the context of MGS2, but a large part of it is the player's expectations and experience from MGS1. So you gotta have this gun, and you gotta have the cigarettes. Also, that, yeah. Is a shaver in the HD edition. It is, and it's bugged, which is why I picked it up here. In the HD edition, only his codec model shaves. In game, he still has his beard at the end. So that's dumb. When he shows up as Snake with his sneaking suit and everything in Arsenal. So here it should work properly. So Gorge Sears. Okay, so we're getting reports on the PAL version now from Linda, thank you. Yeah, I remember the blood missing from that scene, but I thought that was only if you turn the blood off. And the music is not there, and then we have Gorge Sears, which is apparently just an HD edition thing. I don't know, Awesome. I never found the cigarettes to actually help with the aiming. Somebody was asking if I had my PS2 this whole time. I mean, technically yes, but this is a different PS2 because I sort of moved across continents since I played this game for the first time. So I didn't bring my really any of my games. I might have brought the PS3. I don't remember. But the PS2, you know, they're region locked. The games are region locked, so whatever. So I got an entirely different set of PS2 and games of eBay. Unfortunately, my Substance disc that I got, it's always a gamble. It's too scratched up, and we were playing Substance earlier, and it just won't load certain parts. So that's annoying. So that's why I switched to Sons of Liberty, which I also want to get done anyway. You did the demo here? Check the settings, maybe. There's a blood setting, maybe. Who is ready for some vintage dud?
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Who we save? Doesn't matter.
Jack, do you remember
Not here.
what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
So this is actually the very first version of MGS2 that came out. The North American version actually came out first, before the Japanese version. It was pretty close, like maybe 2 weeks-ish, which makes that whole Rose thing even more interesting. So November 13th for the North American release, November 29th for the Japanese release. And then we don't speak about it fucking European version, March 2002. Okay. So I guess I couldn't have played this game in 2001. It had to be 2002 or something. And yeah, there's no European Extreme here, and each time we find a difference, we don't know if it's because, you know, there's multiple layers of different versions from Sons of Liberty to Substance, but also the HD edition, and then the Japanese edition, and the European edition. So it's really quite interesting going through all of these. Alright guys, no premature duds. Now let me see something, because this Mark 23 icon is telling me something. I want to see something. I'm quickly gonna find I want to find a screenshot of the HD edition real quick. Oh fuck, maybe I'm better off finding a video or something. I just want to see the damn SOCOM icon in the HD, because I think this one actually has a detail that's not there. Except everybody I find fucking picks up the suppressor. So I can't see it. Oh, hold up. Because I don't think... Wait, no, I want to look at it before I talk out of my ass. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna jump into the dud scene. This is some old, vintage dud. So... Oh shit, those gunshots! Was it there? That's another thing that's jumping at me here. Those gunshot sound effects as soon as he opened the door. Oh, don't say it's not in Sons of Liberty, because this is Sons of Liberty and it was there. Maybe? Man, I'm questioning my sanity now. They're different HD. Okay, that's why. It jumped at me.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Hold your duds.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Who the heck do you think you are? But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
And I won't let you be just a dream. That delivery. It's actually quite funny. Even Quentin Flynn tweeted something about April 30th. Yesterday, I think. Okay. Time to fap. Good job with the duds. Everybody. Probably crashed some people's laptops somewhere. Let's see who resubbed. Picks now with the 65 months. Good to see you. We need you to sing The Best Is Yet To Come when we play MGS1. Wicked Guy with 29 months. Green Lizard with 51 months. Jess RZ with 10 months. Lucaroo with 62 months. Holy crap, there's so many resubs. Stark NATO with 4 months. Snake in a Cake, 65 months. Killer C12, 47 months. Lapid Juices with 17 months. Solidus 1, 74 months. I can't even keep up. Murky with 100 bits, thank you. Nico the Bully with 2 months resub, welcome back. Kagurora with 3 months, also welcome back. Who else? Zepfuzz, 38 months. Last Angel, 8 months. Silent Martha with 45 months. And Hybrid 2, 17 months. I think that's everybody. Thanks, guys. Good to have you. We must go FAP now. Oh, the poster's different. Oh, no. This means we need to take a better look at it. So I know that these change between Sons of Liberty and Substance, but do they change between PAL and NTSC too? Because FHM, so I don't know. Yeah, they're probably different based on region as well as version. Oh fuck, we can go look at the one inside for now. It's Stillman. Sons of Liberty cutscene where Stillman drops the ranch is missing. Okay, we'll pay attention to that, but first... Hold up. Let's do all of these calls in order. First, I'm just taking a piss by staring at this.
Right, and what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary.
What?
Could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Oh, I get it. Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
I'm just taking a piss. But then if you crouch down, now you're not taking a piss. Now you're sniffing it. And they have a problem with that.
It's possible. Right, and I didn't know you had such weird interests. Not that there's anything wrong with that, though. Just that, well, it's a little weird.
Jack, I think that's a little weird.
Can't even sniff my own piss. Hold up, I forgot the porn. We need more porn in here. That poster isn't enough. Sound effect is still there. Amazing, instead of eating pussy, you're eating ass in this version. Perfect.
Raiden, what are you doing there? With that?
I don't believe it. What are you thinking? Enduring your duties?
I highly disapprove.
Even though every one of us is scrambling to do our best to support you, this? And what exactly are you going to do? Drool over pictures of voluptuous girls?
Exactly.
At least use a picture of me instead.
Get real.
I mean...
I completely disapprove.
What are you talking about?
Here's a picture of me. I just want to take a poop now. But first, you must take a dupe.
A Raiden.
Jack, give it a rest. I can't bear watching you do that.
I disapprove. Return to your duties. That's what I feel like saying, but I'm beginning to feel like putting you in charge was not such a good idea.
What, I can't even shit in peace? Well, what if I crouch to lick the toilet?
Raiden, I'm at a loss for words.
I'm afraid to ask. Do you do that in my room too?
Did you see that?
Return to my duties. Oh, this is super interesting. I never actually tried doing that. So the mirrors work by just having a different model. It's more of a window in a different universe than in a real mirror. So there's another Raiden model there, essentially looking at you. So if you shoot the wall, and a different wall, different room, everything. So there won't be any bullet holes on the wall in front because it's a different wall. You can see the bullet holes here, but not there. Also shifting around. But the bullet impact actually is reflected. Look at that. That's interesting. I never thought of doing that. Regardless of versions. The impact is there, but not in the hole. I wonder how that works. No bullet holes. Bullet holes. So when you sidestep, you literally slide left and right. Suppose that's that's actually not all of the twisted acts that we can perform here, just by staying here for a little bit.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
You never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom.
Yeah.
You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But...
It's all right. Right. Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
What, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to your duties.
You guys are unbelievable. So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? Well, I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
That's another difference here. I never thought I would find another difference in this little joke call. I won't make you save is all caps in the HD edition, maybe in substance, but it's not all caps here. Nice. Somebody verify if it's, again, substance or HD thing. Or regional. Yeah, that's...
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Fine. Don't you have something you want to say before that?
Like what? All right, I get it. I'm sorry. There. You satisfied?
Close enough.
You selfish.
What was that?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Hang in there.
Get real.
I hit the wrong button. It was supposed to say, "You're a real egotistical woman." Oh well. Let's look at the Stillman scene here. He doesn't mess with the wrench.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
Well.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo.
Yeah, the sound is missing.
Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere.
The poster is a little different. There's so much ass in this version.
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
you think you are?
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
Let's see.
There's no need to think about this so much.
Well, you can still
won't
see
actually be
Snake's
dismantled
eyes.
bomb. That's not for amateurs.
Huh.
What we'll try here instead is a
And the
temporary
watermelons.
freezing measure. Here, look at this.
When Snake talks in this scene, he always closes his eyes for some reason.
This is a C4 bomb.
This is a watermelon. It's ripe.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for
You
at
just
least 24
barely
hours.
see it.
That's enough time.
If
Oh shit, he's not closing his
I'd
eyes.
recommend complete disposal, but this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table.
Maybe you should have looked
everywhere.
there too.
Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Whoa,
Is there
he's
anything that'll
not.
help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with
That's so weird.
you. It's what they call an ion mobility
Okay.
spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
That is really weird. In the HD edition,
I know
whenever he
Fat
talks,
Man
it closes
well.
his eyes. I wonder about
I
substance
know
now.
how into his own aesthetics he is.
Well, you have to find somebody who actually looks at Snake.
Yes, on every
If you're gonna
bomb
look
he
it up.
builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills.
He always talks to
And
himself.
now I
Yeah.
have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Yeah, Snake was just creating misinformation there. Confusing the fuck out of them. 3 subs. Matt Crow, new sub. Thank you. I hope you're still there. Thank you for tuning in to support us. Much appreciated. Chasm Pass is for 4 months. And Anti-Zero for 26 months. Thank you guys. So we already spotted several little differences. But I'm gonna have to clear this area actually. Wait a second. I need a guy who is still alive though. We gotta do a little something. Okay, let's keep this guy here for now. Several things to check here. But yeah, we want that guy to be alive because I'm gonna trigger clearing in here. Oh man, I remember that poster. It's yep. They're different. Holy shit, our blood. Just die. This one is also different. This is the second ass poster that they put here in this game. Not surprising. Again, this is the first version. So, Kojima probably went for the ass first. And then they changed them in substance. But I remember seeing this one in the PAL edition, so they probably don't change between PAL and TSC. Let's see.
I'm all right.
The next thing we're going to try, it's actually going to take a few attempts, but now we can call Pliskin about the Pentazemin, and I did not do the call on the tanker about it. So that now when he talks about the Pentazemin, he shouldn't mention seasickness, if I remember right.
The sensor.
You're not Pliskin. Oh, shoot, I had to call it manually.
Raiden, where are you? What are you embarrassed about? You're on a mission. Anything goes.
Pliskin.
I've snuck into similar places in the past myself.
Yep. Huh?
Okay. How's the PS2? This PS2 is alive and kicking. It's an old, fat PS2. The controller that I got, I had to piece together from like 2 PS2 controllers and certain PS3 controller parts. And now I have a functional controller, but PS2 is alive and kicking. Unfortunately, some of the discs that I got of eBay, I'm not sure about because they're a little scratched up. So that's part of the reason I'm going through this also. Anyway, let's see.
Raiden, I've frozen.
No.
Talk about the Pentazemin. It's gonna take a few calls.
Tell me a little more.
Oh yeah, and in the years of growing up with this thing in my hand, you have to become familiar with what you use, how to maintain it, open it up, repair it, change parts around. Especially now the PS3 controllers are becoming more and more scarce, especially PS2 controllers even more so. The real ones.
Vamp is a Huh?
Yeah, the font is different.
What do you know about that?
Fat Man. Supposedly he's nicknamed after an atomic bomb, but to me, he's just a fat man.
Pliskin, what do you...
Come on, talk about the Pentazemin.
Pliskin. Pliskin.
Pliskin. Hey, Pliskin.
Hey, Pliskin.
You have the pentazamine equipped, huh? To steady your hands when aiming with a sniper rifle, select pentazamine in the menu display and press the confirmation button. Pentazamine is a benzodiazepine antidepressant used in the treatment of disorders such as depression and autonomic imbalance. In addition to its calming effect, it also relaxes muscular tension and combats convulsions. The result is a steady set of hands. One more thing, pentazamine does not prevent seasickness.
Seasickness? What are you talking about?
I mean, sometimes faith can overcome medical science.
What?
Never mind.
He still mentions it. It's worth trying in substance, though. Because I played very little Sons of Liberty. I think it's worth trying in substance. They added that, changed that. Okay, so the next thing that we're going to try is a little more complicated, because I am about 90% sure it was cut from the game, and it's only something you can get on PC by messing with the PC files somehow. But there is a unique clearing for this room. So I guess we would have to get an alert and then hide in here. Does anybody know how to trigger it? If you know what I'm talking about, you might know how to trigger it. I don't think it's in the game though.
Who is that?
This is gonna be a little... I didn't get hit, it's like some action movie or something. Oh shit, I opened the wrong door. That's not good. I should have hidden behind the other door. Oh, not you again. I really don't think it works here. That was quick. I think, if anything, I've seen it happen in the other bathroom. Oh, we had to cool it now. That's right. Get out of here. We could maybe hide here. He's just gonna come check this end, isn't he? Yeah, they knock on the door and then they open it. Oh shit! There you go! They do climb up. Oh, this is a unique clearing. Wait a second, so... Oh god, his rifle snapped in his hand. Maybe, again, too many different fucking versions of this game. I might as well die now that we got it. This clearing has something to it.
Right.
Because it might have been removed from the later versions. There's a version where they just open a door. Instead, here they climb up to look into the bathroom stall. But maybe it's the Sons of Liberty versus Substance thing again. I don't think it has anything to do with the HD edition. But yeah, that's what I wanted to see. And it's definitely there's something to it. We got another resub from Pocket Joe for 6 months. Thank you. Yeah, we did that call with Raiden Faps, and Rose asks him to use a picture of her.
The C4 in strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
I sort of want to see the clearing from the inside of the bathroom stall. Like, what do they do after they see you? They have to open the door, I guess, normally. But maybe there's more to it. I'll try it again. Somebody's suggesting to try it with the presidential guard around. We'll see. Oh man, you can't see the laser on their heads. Wait, let me see this. Oh, okay. Am I gonna shred? We already did that. I would have to change to the substance. Unfortunately, my substance froze at the tanker holds, but the skateboarding was fine. Not only it's the original, it's also the first version ever that came out, which is really interesting. Before the Japanese edition. Fuck, I missed.
It's the enemy, and he there.
One of the best things actually is gonna be going back to the HD edition after we got used to this resolution and aliasing. It's gonna look so good again. But it's not unplayable or anything. I mean, especially if you're looking at this in a web page with the video player being only so big, you won't really notice as much what's wrong with it. But playing this on my full screen monitor, it's definitely noticeable. But it's not bad or anything to the point where it's unbearable. Chef grenade here. We can see how long it takes for one to go off. PS2 emulation for these games is pretty shit. Not to repeat what I already went over this, but it's not worth it. That chef grenade wasn't nearly as slow. Isn't this... Oh, this is hard. That's right, not extreme. The only difference with this bomb between hard to extreme is that instead of being in the front here, it's on the little locker on the left. I wonder why. Oh, this guy's position is different.
Freeze!
Really? They changed the amount of blood, not just on and off? That's interesting. That reminds me, actually, if there's any of our German friends in here, I know that in Germany the censorship for games and movies is just insane, to the point where they would change the plot of a movie because you can't show blood and you were killing aliens with green blood this whole time. They will literally change the plot to aliens with blue blood or green blood. Holy shit, this guy is just a massive pixels on my screen. Oh, this shot isn't nearly as easy. Ah, there you go.
Be careful, there are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
But yeah, I'm curious how they handle
Someone
Vamp.
calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
I'm really curious how they handle them just in Germany because of Vamp scene. Bigus Dickus. Oh wait. Bigus Cookus. Never mind. Thank you for the 100 bits. I automatically assume your name said Dickus. Well, glad to see the Huey fans are supporting. Yeah, like they have cyborgs and aliens instead of humans because you can't show blood. Oh, one of the guards is missing altogether. The guy here. Okay. But that's just because I'm playing on hard, because we don't have extreme unlocked. Ah, fuck him. The sound effect when you destroy the camera. Oh shit! I wasted too much time. Fuck! No! God fucking damn it. Okay, now we have to fucking murder everybody so that I can repeat that without them waking up. Then again, they stay down forever in this difficulty, so... Oh well. Get executed. Has way less blood. Okay. Same thing with the ninja in MGS1. The Genome soldiers have like green blood. No? That's impressive. Come on. There it is. Something is wrong here.
Raiden reporting. All C4 in Strut E has been frozen and disposed of. The baggage moving on the conveyor belt was set to go.
Oh!
This is all wrong. This is something only an
there's something different here.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
Unless I fucked up.
There's something else going
Did I
on
fuck
here.
up?
Get a move on with the disposal right. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Either I missed the bomb or I fucked up. Oh, the bomb icons are different. Look at this. They're not on top of the struct. They're just below the joint with the support pillar. And there I think is a different font too. Nice. Did they change when the calls trigger? No, I fucked up. I'm trying to think. No, I didn't fuck up. I didn't miss any bombs on the way here, so every X amount of bombs that you defuse, there's an automatic call with Stillman. But it was never here the other million times that I played the other versions. So, trying to remember where it was, but it's definitely not here. Because Raiden says different things about where you find a bomb. Says something's different there. This scene heavily suggests suffering, rather, from the English voice acting.
Ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't.
No, it's not a difficulty thing.
I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
But yeah, this is one of the scenes that suffer the most from being in English because he completely changed the cast of voice actors and certain lines weren't translated as accurately that are supposed to repeat things from MGS1, so that's unfortunate.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
So the amount of bombs, the only bombs that Raiden talks about are the ones that show up to hard. Because the bombs past hard difficulty were added there, I think there's only one, maybe the Strut D one. That Raiden never talks about because it's one of those bombs that's only there for gameplay purposes. So for him to actually talk about the bomb down there, which I think only shows up on hard, maybe normal, maybe hard. Don't remember. Honestly, don't play too much on the other difficulties, but it's just really weird because it's technically an optional bomb, but it's optional still within the frame of the original difficulty settings. So I guess he talks about it. I'm curious to see if Strut D has 2 or 3 bombs now. But that bomb on a conveyor belt definitely doesn't show up on lower difficulties. And there's a couple more, such as the one on Strut A roof.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Whatever. Oh, that's right. I killed everybody. Damn, now I wish it was plain HD edition to read this. I never noticed this stuff here. But, once we go back down to Strut A, at the bottom of Strut A, we can stop to look at the weird shit that's on the door there and the walls. Because it says Metal Gear 2 Sons of Patriots. Or Guns of Patriots, which is really weird in the HD edition. I don't think Guns of the Patriots was a thing when this game came out, so I'm kind of curious to see it. Although, from what I remember, it's just a blur of pixels. Also curious to see how many bombs are on Strut D here. Yeah, I did get the shaver. That's the other thing that's gonna change. Well, it's more of a glitch in the HD edition. So Snake should be shaven in the codec and during gameplay in this version. No bomb here, okay. That's the difference between hard and extreme. In terms of bombs, Strut D is the odd one out in which it has 3 bombs. But now there's only 2, I think. I think the biggest sin of the HD edition is the audio mixing. Probably. That's a pretty big one. I don't suppose it's here. On New Game Plus it's here, but... Okay, no. Whoa, what are you doing still on the radio? Hello? Holy shit, he took forever to put his radio away. That was weird. You're just fine on Xbox, really? Too bad the controls are fucked. Otherwise, that'd be pretty nice, because you can also play on new gen. Or, well, current gen. But the controller and the controls are completely fucked on Xbox, unfortunately. This guy's gonna wake up, isn't he? Maybe not? Okay.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin.
He reported the location again. I don't remember that line.
Raiden, you need to hear this.
Do
too.
all bombs have...
I checked out the bottom of strut H for you.
Huh, some of these are different.
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb, 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead.
Yep.
I've killed my soul by playing the victim.
Right.
Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
No doubt.
Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
There's definitely something different about the bombs locations being reported. I always get this call here when I get this bomb, but I don't think Raiden says it was on the maintenance hatch. Some of them happen automatically, some of them happen if you call Stillman right after defusing a bomb, and some of the bombs don't have calls whatsoever because they're optional bombs that only show up on higher difficulties. The third bomb in strut D, and the bomb on the roof of strut A, and I thought the bomb on the conveyor belt in strut E, which is, I'm pretty sure it's optional, it only shows up on hard and higher, but Raiden still talked about it. So now I'm starting to wonder if all the bombs have a location call. Some of them were changed or removed. Kind of weird. Could check, somebody could check some of the VODs in this channel for MGS2. This exact call with Stillman. I don't know if Raiden says the maintenance hatch had a bomb. Yeah, that procedure. That's what I just said. Except the European Extreme doesn't add any bombs because it was made quickly. Extreme adds the third bomb in strut D, and hard adds the one in strut A roof, and I think the one strut E conveyor belt. So it's hard and extreme that add bombs, not European Extreme.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector. It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
I'm playing on an actual PS2. You don't want to emulate this game. I mean, you can go ahead and try. Let me know how that works out for you. But in my experience, it wasn't so great. Okay.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
300 seconds.
300 seconds?
Right.
Oh.
Move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
On hard, it's 300, so line sounds differently. Still stops for a second to load at the difficulty check there. My voice probably sounds different because of NVIDIA. I have the RTX voice thing going on. I turn on my AC, and at least you guys shouldn't hear that. But I'm curious to hear how it sounds, actually. Maybe I'll go back and listen to the VOD or something. But yes, RTX on. It's a pretty amazing thing, to be honest. Maybe I can make it a little less aggressive with sound suppress reduction, background noise reduction, whatever it's called. But it might have a little bit of an effect on the voice altogether, yeah. Real-time ray tracing of voice, yes. Resubs, Rizzer for 17 months, thank you. We also got 9 months resub from Solid Snake 88. That's a big difference there. Thank you. And Syntelic gifted a sub that went to Fusion Tech. Thank you. Is the guy not here? Oh, there he is. Yeah, you don't even need 300 seconds or 200 seconds. But I guess people who are used to my usual voice might hear a slight difference. But it's amazing. I've seen some tests, or heard, I guess. This is about sound. And holy shit, there was that one video of the guy pointing a fan at his mic and banging on his desk with a hammer. You couldn't hear either of those things, but you could hear his voice clearly. So that really impressed me. And holy shit, I went for it. Wait, I forgot to equip the box. I don't have the box. That's the problem. Okay, I'll have to make sure to pick up the box during the Fat Man fight. Bye. Now we have the music in the background. Damn, I really messed that up. Even if I remember to equip the box, I don't have it.
Right. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat Man has my number.
Oh, there, the music ends.
Proximity trigger. Microwave.
Probably, yeah. Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap.
It wasn't that.
Looks like he's far surpassed me.
It was actually a snake skating around.
As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Why don't you do it? Definitely not. Definitely not.
Nah, we didn't get the whatever. Well, why don't you do it? Whoa. Okay, so on hard, the bomb is... It's still in the submarine, but I think it's on the side instead of below it. It's funny how this bomb changes position slightly. A couple of them do. Should be in here instead. Oh no, it's still below. Am I mixing it up? Is it here on... This probably still reach it, right? Yeah, there you go. It might be here on normal, and... No, this might also be a version difference. At this point, the bomb, instead of being below, it's like here on the side. But... I thought it was on hard, which is what I'm playing right now. It might be a version difference.
I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Huh? Get back to the upper level.
Whatever. Roger that.
Yeah, this is a position where it should be on normal. On hard, it should be here-ish on the side, but it's not. So either I remember wrong or this version's different. And now the original version is not harder. It's actually easier because you don't have the additional difficulty level, if you want to put it that way. There is no European Extreme in this. But the original, like, Substance European Extreme is a lot harder than the HD edition European Extreme.
Raiden, the terrorists have
for the torture,
for our
mostly.
Bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Strut A. Okay, but you didn't tell me how to get back up. Hold up, we need to read shit on the wall though. Can we still do it? I guess we can go into first person. In fact, this might be better because I can get right in front of it. You just need to get up. Oh shit. No, you clip through the door. So it's a little tricky when you're in this glitched swimming in the air mode. You can't press up or down, because if you do, it instantly reverts to regular walking. So the only way to actually go up is to smash your head against the wall until you swim up slightly. I'm only using left and right on the D-pad. So, smash your head, there you go. Now we're a little higher. Seems just right. Yeah, this is not just blur pixels, it looks like maybe squares or star symbols or whatever. That most definitely does not say Metal Gear 2 Sons of Patriots or Guns of Patriots like it does in the HD edition. I don't care how blurry it is. And then similarly here. That one. Well, this is actually really good to go up here. There's no way in hell you can read that. Shit, I pressed up. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I accidentally the whole thing. Yeah, I shouldn't have pressed up. And then suppose we can... Yeah, well, the way to fix it is save and reload. Or, you know, we can now swim to... back to New York City. Manhattan Bay. Okay.
What's up, Jack?
No.
It's a save that I made just to see if the memory card worked. Saving does take a while. There you go.
Rose, no comment?
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
I got a resub from Matty Game for 20 months. Thank you. I think speedrunners have spent a long time actually trying to glitch from here onto the bottom of the elevator. And, wait. Apparently... Yeah. I don't think you can use this. Maybe there's been some breakthrough recently. I don't keep up with that at all, because I don't like speedrunning that way. But, as far as I know, last I checked, you can't trigger the next scene from here at the beginning of the game. You can maybe see it in the distance there. I wonder if we can trigger the fortune fight. We're right below it. It's a good thing we can get some air currently. There's the elevator. I don't think we can swim upwards because the game thinks the water's over, or the water level only goes up to there. Which I guess makes sense. This is part of the simulation, yes. Don't think there's anything particularly interesting. Would have been nice to see maybe Fortune or I don't know, her model stuck somewhere. I think we have to reload. It's probably going around, but is this according to simulation too? We're still here. What is at the bottom? Nothing. I guess it is a slightly different color. Down here. If you want to swimming to nothing forever. Okay. Resetting. Guess we gotta reload to fix this. (2001). Damn. That was quick. That was a really quick load. The saving takes a while, but loading seems fast. Okay, that never happened. Hold on, let me check just. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to make out any text here. So I must conclude that Blue Point just pulled those things out of their asses. Out of nowhere. I think the shape of the label might be different too, like the black background. Forget it. Oh, and the bugs are not going to be bugged now. Sometimes in HD edition these bugs disappear from the floor as she's walking across it.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
Yeah, the thing in MGS2 it says
Otherwise,
Snake Eater, a great game on his backpack. I'm looking forward to playing MGS3 and doing the nightmare. Finally.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own, Hurry. Kill me, please.
Okay, now we gotta do a call. This is one of the calls that, or rather with the music in the background, you can't hear shit normally during these calls here in the HD edition on PS3.
Fortune's railgun packs some power. A direct hit will kill you.
This is
Do
different.
not present her with a target under any condition. Stay behind cover.
This is definitely different.
Right. Rose did a bit of research on Fortune's weapon.
The big rifle that she carries appears to be a personal railgun.
Railgun?
Yes, an electromagnetic gun that fires bullets with magnetic force. As a movable conductor, it uses plasma electrons to boost acceleration capabilities. The kinetic energy of the ammunition is approximately 10 megajoules. Incidentally, that of a 140mm smooth bore gun ammunition is 20 megajoules.
I can't believe something like that even exists.
It's not available, though. What she has is only a prototype.
That thing sure doesn't sound like a prototype.
Problems with the rail plasma and inner rail electromagnetic release have yet to be solved. Evaluations exist that criticize it as unacceptable as a field weapon because of the high risk of accidental discharge.
But hers doesn't?
Most likely, probably because she's lucky.
Unbelievable.
Either way, it's a weapon that she alone can wield, that's for sure.
Yeah, and a weapon that's uncontrollable, too.
Be very careful, Jack.
Yeah, it's still pretty loud, but it doesn't drown out the voices completely like it does on PS3. Oh, I do have the box. Was I just blind earlier? Oh wait, this isn't European Extreme, so she shoots very slowly. You control her with a ration equipped, just in case. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Was I looking in the weapons menu? That sounds stupid. That's so slow. You can just do this. The only time you can't do this is on European Extreme because she shoots twice. Or yeah, now she doesn't load anymore. You have to time it right now. It's still possible. Oh shit. Nope. She starts just spamming it. But it doesn't matter. That's enough. You can probably sidestep it. Ocelot style, and just one Ocelot. I don't know, I don't remember trying it.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 300 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, His loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now! Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
Fatman waiting for the cutscene and the elevator before starting the timer. What a nice guy. The frames. We got a reset from Dear Slayer 82 for 28 months. Thank you. And we also got a 2-month reset from Eminent Mix. Thank you so much. Welcome back. My god, the jaggies. It's a little harder on me full screen. Wouldn't be as bad on stream, but oh yeah, if you start applying all sorts of real life logic to Fortune, she could die very easily in a number of ways, but that's never the point with these games. The technicalities of the what ifs. You could do XYZ with Fortune. Yeah, okay. But that's what actually happens in the game is what they want you to experience and talk about or wonder about. Wonder if I can ignore this guy altogether. Probably not. And the other thing about Fortune is that yes, she could, I don't know, throw herself in a volcano or poison herself. Or oh, this bomb is much closer. What? But I think Fortune wants to die in battle because she's pretty proud of her soldierly family line and heritage. So the bomb is supposed to be here, dude. It's so close. Why is it here? I don't even think that's a difficulty thing. It might be version thing. There's so many variables right now. We're playing a different difficulty in a different version that had another version that had an HD version. So there's at least 4 layers of things that might be different.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you follow this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Oh, laugh and go fap. Breaky Wolf, thank you for the 5 months. Nabel also with 55 months. Beasterfield, 18 months. Thank you guys. You might actually start fucking around with the birds or something, as it's only hard difficulty. Yep, he's fucking around with the bird. And if you wait long enough, the bird will actually peck him and do some damage.
Are you just gonna walk around?
You And maybe not this one. He has to fly on his head or something. Nope. At one point the birds do that. I think it's uneasy though. Like you literally wait and do nothing and he gets damaged from the bird. Why am I doing this non-lethally again? That aim. We kind of need this. Oh, it's here, okay. Oh shit, I did that out of habit. I feel like the bombs freeze a little faster. Didn't even need a headshot. Nice. Did he get killed the final pack? I don't think they... it only happens once, like at the beginning of the fight. I don't think you can end the fight with it.
Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Sorry guys, I've actually been stuck on this for 19 years. Since this game came out, I have no idea where the last bomb is. I could never find it because Fatman is too smart. It's too clever for me. I'm gonna get the little Comet Rose here, so we'll wait. What? Something about his ears? What? Nice, still twitching. You had to use the birds to fly to. Now the ammo disappeared. The box is still there. And there's like maybe 10 seconds left. We can get the call. Oh. Somebody shut down the channel. It's too hardcore. I apologize for the porn.
Colonel, where's that bomb? We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
Well, there's a lot of different versions, but yes, this would have to be one of them. If you play Sons of Liberty and play Substance, get a feeling of the additional stuff the Substance has and a few things that were changed, and then go to the HD edition, you'll see that a lot of things are missing. But I was originally planning to play Substance, but unfortunately my disc isn't in great shape, so it froze. And I switched to Sons of Liberty, which is still interesting because it's the very first version of the game that came out. Even in terms of region, like a North American version came out first before the Japanese version, which is kind of unique. So it's interesting to see there's little differences in the sound effects, in the sound direction, certain gameplay aspects. The posters are different for the porn in the game, which is important. Minor changes to lines and cutscenes. It's so very interesting if you know the game well.
Raiden, have you located the bomb yet?
No, not yet.
Hurry, Jack. We don't have a lot of time left.
He wouldn't have had the time to find a good hiding place. It must be somewhere near him. Take a closer look. Raiden, the bomb?
Nothing yet.
Where is that damn thing? We're running out of time.
Have you checked under Fat Man's body?
What? Of course not. It can't be there.
You don't know that.
Okay, what evidence do you have that it's there?
Just a hunch, all right?
Look, Rose, I know what I'm doing, and this is my life on the line. You don't have any experience in this type of work, so just...
Raiden, don't turn down a good suggestion when you hear one. Check it out.
You have 9 seconds to live and you start arguing with your girlfriend. Look, I've done this for a long time. It can't be there. I've been doing this for a long time, Rose.
Good work, Raiden.
You don't know anything.
Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Kind of curious it still got his dog tag even though I killed him. Well, not his, Stillman's dog tag. Well, that's another difference between Sons of Liberty and Substance. Definitely the dog tags names are different. Now another character heavily suffered from the English localization and voice cast. The ninja with the Russian accent. The ninja is supposed to have the original lines from Grey Fox, the original lines from the DARPA chief, and you know, his own voice in Japanese. That's what you get. Technically, there's 3 different voices coming out of the ninja. If not more, it might be one more, I don't remember. But we don't get any of that. What did you change the tags? I think the first few were... There was like some sort of event held by correspondence to send in your name, as well as having developers and some famous people as names. And then they changed that.
Identify yourself.
They made a different year. Dog tags.
I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
Well, the thing is, the president is kind of working with them, so they probably don't care about the Harrier.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
Alright, why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke cable from the airport Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Okay. These guys should be dead. Nope, they're alive now. Okay. We want to go get the AK. The Norm, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. Zoko 555 with the 63 months. Thank you. I should be able to just run there. I don't know why I look for items in the wrong menu. Why is it Raiden? Because it's a Japanese word. Okay. Yeah, not okay. I was hoping this guy wouldn't see me on hard. He can still reach here. Okay. You have to listen for his footsteps as you enter, and he leaves. I mean, as we enter. There you go. Oh, what? The guy isn't here? Okay, there's nobody in here. Oh, we don't get the call that explains how to use the AK. Nice. That's interesting. They must have added that in Substance. Probably same thing with Nikita. There's no cipher. I was shooting fucking nothing. Oh, they take forever to get here. Yeah, normally if it's not a New Game Plus, the first time you pick up the AK, you receive a call from Pliskin telling you exactly how the disguise works and explaining why it doesn't work elsewhere. But we didn't get that.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
We pull the camera. Yep.
What's going on? Respond. What's going on? Respond. What's going on? Respond.
We probably don't need to mess with anything here. Hashtag, thank you for the 52 months resub. I wonder if the whole thing with difficulty level and time of day at which you meet the ninja influences the hostage room. I think it's only lower difficulties, like easy or very easy, in order for you to find Ames easily. No D-mic call either. Okay. All the hostages look the same except for Ames. They're all middle-aged ladies. Or they're all bald, middle-aged men. And I think it depends on the difficulty and the time of day at which you meet the ninja, because during the ninja cutscene, the camera changes to that room to show you. So it's pretty crazy, and I wonder if they had all of that in this version already, probably. Now we're not gonna mess with the parrot. There's something else I want to try after this story run, so...
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
I don't want to waste too much time. There's maybe a few things that I try that I want to try here and there. And so far it's been interesting just seeing if this disc works in the first place and the little differences in the audio. And later there's going to be a pretty big difference. There's going to be a missing scene and then a different scene with Solidus. Different line. Uh, 308, I looked really hard and whoa, what the hell? Okay. It's just a blur.
You are cleared to enter.
They're just square pixels, really big white square pixels with maybe a dot in the middle, black dot. There's no way that it actually said those things already in this version. They just added it. Things such as Metal Gear 2, Guns of Patriots. Or Metal Gear Solid Tank Hangar. Or whatever else. The stuff in MGS3. Great game. Snake Eater. On the helmet and the backpack. And those things were just probably added.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered.
Yeah.
Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Yeah. Yeah. But the biggest fuck up of the HD edition, at least on PS3 from what I hear, it's the sound levels.
No problems in the hall on
Here he is. We got a new sub from FlareFox12. Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't think it was. They're just blocks. I don't. You'd think it would at least resemble, like, a little bit the shape of a letter.
Listen to me. I'm not a terrorist.
It doesn't. It's just a
I
block.
got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The
black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
To get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh! This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminded me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh. Well, yeah. She's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Missed a couple lines here.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Oh, there's another difference. This doesn't end instantly as soon as you equip the AK. The time still runs out. And then it counts. Nice.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You!
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You, which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Whatever. So I guess that's again might be some Liberty thing. You just wait for the timer to reach 0. As Ocelot walks closer. It really makes sense, really, because he's right there at the beginning of the cutscene. That aim. Ah, shit, that guy noticed.
Being attacked. I don't know where he is.
People are seriously arguing whether the PS2 is an HD console. Oh, these ciphers are slow as hell to get here. But now it's actually kind of annoying. This is a difficult shot now with this resolution. This guy is seriously like 6 pixels. Oh, there you go. Good job. That fucked up everything. It just really bothers me how I don't really have much control over... I guess it would depend on the game. It had to be a game setting. You have control over the exact resolution and scan mode that you want to use. You can tinker with it a little bit if you use like certain homebrew hacked PS2 stuff. Little programs will let you do that. But then again, it has to be consistent with the game to work properly, so I messed around with it because the PS2, you know, it was never supposed to be hooked up to this mess of HDMI component to capture card to HDMI to LCD screen. The poor thing was just hooked up to a CRT TV. And that's all we did back in the day. No talk of resolution, frame rate, or anything like that. I shouldn't have put that guy to sleep. But whatever. And technically component cables can do 720p because you can do that on PS3. It's actually really handy. You can use the same component for PS2 and PS3, which is why I already had it. It's not that you didn't care about blurry screens, it's that it didn't seem as bad with the CRT, the scan lines and whatever else in between. It wasn't nearly as bad. Did we want to try the presidential guard clearing in the bathroom? Guess we could do that.
Freeze!
Oh, he's not gonna fall all the way. Oh well. What? There's another dude here? Oh, I guess there is. I still have to scream, even though I'm not dying. Oh, you gotta die. Sorry. Because I accidentally fell. So the only reason I'm back here is to look at that ass. Oh, nice camera angle.
Who's there?
Freeze!
It's the last thing he saw. But yeah, the posters are another difference. That one. But now I want to see if they do the clearing with the presidential guards in the bathroom. I also want to see that clearing from the inside. Let's see what happens. Is it presidential guards now? Oh shit, I shouldn't have poked my head out. I was dumb, but yes, it is dumb. Shit. Hold up a second. I don't think it works here. It's in the other bathroom for sure. We did it earlier. Oh shit. That might be screwed here. Oh fuck. They're gonna grenade me any second now. Or they don't even need to. Okay, now fuck it. That didn't go too well. I can't find his dick. Could that be another difference? Maybe these guys don't have a dick hitbox because of the armor.
Right,
that
come
was
in.
stupid.
Right, right.
Yeah, and MGS3 sidestepping doesn't get you caught on either version, I think. Oh, the other guy didn't hear that. Okay. Okay. Just be patient. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's the same clearing, even with these guys. Jump up and check the bathroom stall. Nice. Yeah, I know that these guys have dick armor, but dick armor only protects them from bullets, not punches. What is he gonna do about this one? Oh, there you go. There you go. I want to see from the inside, yeah. Just murder everybody. They should do that again, right? When they respawn. Yep. Oh, the heartbeat. Look at that cracked helmet there. Hello. Peekaboo. What? What? You didn't see me? Wait, that's... I made noise. Wait, what? Hold up a second. That's why they changed it. Oh, that explains a lot of things. Including the grenade to the face.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Because these guys don't chuck grenades. They have an M203. So... that would explain why they removed this clearing from Substance. And consequently the HD edition. Because it doesn't actually work.
Who is that? It's the enemy.
That's funny as fuck though. That's something you see in MGS5 that doesn't work. Except they actually fixed it in MGS2. Okay, I'm gonna stay completely still. Not do anything. Not crouching. Just look up. Yeah. It doesn't work. That's why they removed it. Nice, nice. At least they somewhat did something to fix it.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut C. Intensify security measures.
Wait, they didn't remove it from the HD edition? Then what was the deal with this kind of clearing? Because there's definitely also the version where they just open a door. And it was difficult to get this version. I don't know anymore. I want to have all the versions handy to check. Anyway, we need to go get Ames. The Shell 2 bridge, the Harrier. I wonder if it has to do with the fact that the presidential guard. I don't know. Oh yeah. A lot of games just treat the PS3 as a single core machine because they completely ignored cell architecture. So it just runs as a single CPU. Single core CPU. Including these games. That was funny. Go that way, holy shit. This is the very first Sons of Liberty release. If only everybody conformed to the cell architecture.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
The camera angle here in the HD edition is slightly off. When he zooms in, like this, instead of being centered in the control unit, it's like up here. This is what you see in HD edition. And that must be the control unit. Instead of this, it's this. Yeah. That auto-aim wants me to fail. Oh yeah, there's another thing that I want to try here. I'm going to quickly actually plug the controller into controller port 2. Oh fuck, wait, I can't look in first person now. Fuck, you actually need 2 controllers for this. I forgot. Oh, fuck. That's a problem. I thought I could just get away with it with one, but damn, I need another controller just for this shit. Oh, PSG1. Genius. Or binoculars, for that matter. Forced first person, then. Alright. And it works. Look at that. Controller port 2, you tap L1. and the flag moves out of the way. Even in the very first original version. It's one of the craziest details about this game. But if you want to see that control unit behind the flag, you need a second controller and then tap L1. Each L1 tap is a little movement of the flag, so you have to keep tapping. Can we make the flag fly off? Nah. Okay, that's a great feature that we can fix the first person view and then switch controllers. How would everybody find out? I have no idea. I think it wasn't some guide or whatever. Okay. Due to the limited amount of pixels in this, we gotta be careful. Fuck! Of course.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Give me a break. I've got like a quarter of the pixels here. Oh, there's only one because it's hard, not extreme. Okay. Also, the control unit here is missing. I should probably do it. That missed. Stuff that is too far actually becomes a blur of pixels, so you can see, at least on my screen, you can see each square. Oh, we got this one already. Well, okay, so the shoulder buttons on the PS2 controller are different, which is interesting, but they're still analog. So who needs triggers? Oh, the fucking MGS2 snake sniping mission in VR. Yeah, no. That's why it was so hard. There's one time I was doing VR missions and I did that mission first try, like it was nothing. Like, what?
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You're no brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get him? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering!
is still the slowest moving missile in existence. Thought it was maybe frame rate or timing shenanigans, but it's not. It's just how it is.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, so the music when you call people isn't nearly as bad, I think.
Right. Handguns and machine guns can't stand up to fighter jets. Why don't you do it?
Yeah, this is definitely better. We can even... Oh, that's right, he gives me shit. I'm so not used to it. Oh, come on. Stinger really isn't fire and forget at all. You have to keep tracking it. Otherwise it's not gonna hit. And that's also not gonna work. Yep. Holy shit, this is a little different. Yeah, this is hard difficulty. Because we don't have Extreme unlocked since it's the first playthrough. And there's no European Extreme in this.
You're tougher than I thought.
And the analog is a little different.
I'll let you go out in style.
Sorry, invincibility frames. Yeah, he gives you any ammo that you're almost out of. So that's why.
Take this.
Oh, they're so slow. The speed at which the rocket pods, rockets, I guess, move also depends on difficulty. He also does free damage every once in a while with a grenade. And Snake does a lot more shit on lower difficulty.
I'll shred you to pieces.
I wonder if the save spot is the same. But I guess the thing is, in this version you can never truly test the boss fights because there is no European Extreme. You can never compare it to what I'm used to. So the next closest thing would be Sons of Liberty PAL version. But I'm pretty sure some of the timing there changes. You tried.
I'll let you go out in style. What the?
Does it not lock on through the wall? That might be another difference there. Or maybe I just completely missed it.
There's something coming up.
It's already active!
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
What's that?
It's running on water.
Don't worry, guys. It's tape in his shoes, according to MGS2.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
If Raiden actually read that, he would know a lot more. He would know about the Patriots. He would know what Snake looks like. But as always, Raiden is not allowed to know too much. Oh, well, we missed that. You can only see his nameplate if you move the camera, which you can still do. See? You can move the camera down with the analog. And you can still read Campbell there. Still make out Campbell. And maybe Raiden looked at the pictures. He didn't actually read it.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
You can barely see them. It's gonna be interesting, especially in MGS3. Because in MGS3 your gun is like godlike. No bullet drop, perfect hit scan, perfect aim at any range. So you can like snipe people with it, but it was probably made with the resolution, the final product in mind anyway, that you wouldn't be able to snipe too far with it. So the HD edition really gives you an advantage in being able to aim as far as you want, with the resolution being that high. So, oh, oops, god damn it. I should probably put him to sleep. God, they give you so much health and hard my ass. You want some? Haha. I actually got it before it alerted. No alert. Okay. We're not gonna get piss guy now. That was stupid. I miscounted or didn't count at all. Maybe if we wait. Or I could just... Oopsie.
Right. Are you all right?
Pan style, thank you. 30 months resub. A couple more actually. Chaotic Clutch with a 63 months. Little Chico with 27 months. And Side 210 with a 49 months. Thank you guys. I just can't. I messed it up. Fuck it, just do this. Except now the floor is gonna collapse. God damn it, this guy moved! Why can't I do this section anymore?
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Let me take a quick look at the game over screen. It's the same stuff. Mission failed, I should say. Screen. That's all I had to do, but no. Die twice. Well, the thing is, the camera in MGS3 is just an option. You can even switch in real time in gameplay. There's no reason to get Snake Eater because Subsistence has everything and more. You can switch back to the original camera in Subsistence, so I don't know why you would ever want a copy of Snake Eater. I don't think there's any other differences as far as the main game. So I gotta say, the piss looks a lot darker. To me, at least. It looks a little different. Oh man, look at those droplets of piss in your face. Does it look darker? He's dehydrated.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a
interesting.
reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
That's interesting. Usually you have to skip the first call, which is a story-related call, generic stuff.
Right, you're currently...
But it didn't play this time. Oh. I wonder if I played it earlier or something is different about the priority of calls. Yeah, the font is different. Actually, the font changes between Sons of Liberty and Substance, and then obviously HD. It wasn't 3 hits. Come on. I don't really need any of this stuff. Didn't I call for the nameplate? No, I showed that already, because I said it. I swear I pressed the button there.
Right! Raiden!
It's raining Raidens. Oh god, this shit again. No piss this time. I wonder, is the timing a little off? Maybe the frame rate, maybe the capture is slightly delayed. I have no idea.
I'm going to go in my pants.
That might actually be challenging to do it. Oh, these little timed things. It feels a little different. Like, I don't know how to explain it. If it's delay or frame rate or maybe audio video sync. I don't know. Control. It just controls a little differently for sure. Holy shit, there's so many. Just do this. Okay. I'm gonna burn the box here.
Snake is here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
You can't move here.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
What?
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business
Something is off
done.
here.
I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Why don't you do it?
You guys notice the control panel looks different. Something is off about it. Well, I'm pretty sure it looks different. Probably won't be able to get a good look at it though. Maybe if I do this. Can't really see the front of it. The front of it is different. Well, I actually had to get the Nikita and get in there. RGB6, why not? Also, there's some fuckery going on with the position of the Nikita, depending on both difficulty level and/or versions. Some combination of certain versions and certain difficulty level, it's much closer, much easier to get. Now, let's see where it is.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
That's not it.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to zero, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Yep. So let's see. Oh, the swimming is much slower. Holy shit. You swim at like double the speed in the HD edition. Nikita isn't here? Dude. What? Huh? Yeah, this is what I was talking about. So it has to be on the right here, which is straight from the entrance to the water area. Yeah, yes, there it is. That's the other location for it. So weird. This is actually easier to get. I'm used to the one that's on the other side of the room. It's supposed to be more difficult to get to. Again, it could be a combination of difficulty level and different version and different region, maybe. Always these three factors at the very least. Wait, I'm really gonna stop in front of the control panel and look at it, because I'm pretty sure it's missing some warning signs. It's too clean on the face. There's some warning signs and stuff that are missing. Also, the president is asleep. That's right, forgot to wake him up. He slept through a grenade indoors. Get up. Finally. And I'm not even sure this is the best spot anymore. It probably isn't. Move.
What is it?
Yeah, that looks way too clean. Compare that with a screenshot or a video of the HD edition, which is probably what it's like in substance. It's missing pretty much all of the yellow warning signs on it. Especially the one on the right with some... It kind of almost looks like something you see on the radar in MGS1. With the kanji and the warning label on it. So... that's interesting. It's way too clean. A TA45 that you see there is actually written in yellow 3 times below each of the red lights. Instead here, just once in gray. And then the very right, the right side has a different warning sign, missing a couple, and then there's a yellow strip of warning sign circuit panel at the bottom. That's all that stuff is missing. Really, really interesting. Curious choices. Yeah, to break the vents you need like switch to the Stinger because it takes forever. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. That's not that bad. But if you keep doing it with Nikita, I guess it would take a while. What is it made of? Subsistence is MGS3. And Substance is MGS2. They're easy to mix up, I guess.
What are you doing?
What the hell happened? Right.
I wanted to look at his expression, see if it makes the same face. Probably does. Ah, fuck it.
What is it?
And I suppose we can get that one. Nope. Like, you never know what might actually change.
What are you doing?
Whoa, you stupid asshole. Oh, was doing a different pose because he's against the wall. Nice. Okay. Are you gonna fall?
Stop it!
This is almost a straight line.
What is that?
He's doing a different pose.
Stop it!
Like the one that he usually does when I do this. He puts his arms up.
What are you doing?
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, this is a really tight maneuver here. Okay. Luckily the explosion is tiny.
What are you doing?
He's doing a different pose. Seriously, try doing this in HD edition. He does something different. Okay.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Maybe it has to do with which vent hole you use. That'd be crazy. Oh yeah, something to note here. Actually, we'll be after this. We'll have a chance to talk. There is definitely a difference in one of the scenes here.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2 Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
All right, so take a closer look here. It's just destroyed now, but whatever. It's definitely missing a lot of markings. Some strange reason they decided to. Maybe people couldn't find it without all the markings on it. They added a bunch of yellow warning signs to this panel later, but it's not here in this version. Anyway, so to answer what Awesome Brand was saying, how does Johnson know which Metal Gear we saw? I never really had a problem with that because he knows what's going on. He knows that Ray is active. So as soon as Raiden talks about... He starts talking like he's seen Metal Gear. It could only have been Ray that he was talking about. So I think it makes sense. Yeah, he knows what's going on. He even knows about the whole simulation of MGS1 thing, but he doesn't talk about it too much. Ooh, stinger ammo. You were shitting around. Oh, you usually don't shit around too much. Anyway, one thing that's definitely different in this scene that's coming up. Since we actually took pictures of Ray by playing the tanker first, when Snake is talking about it, you'll see a screenshot of it on the website. It will actually be the exact picture that you take during the tanker mission. If you play the tanker first, and then you play the plant in this part, it will be the actual picture that you took of Ray. If you don't play the tanker first, you only play the plant, they have a default picture. And that default picture is what they use in the HD edition, even if you play the tanker. So they got lazy there. So we should see the exact picture. Because the default one is from the walkway.
The president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Okay, so I'm looking at it, and the very first picture of Ray that shows up, that is the actual picture the player takes, versus the default one that's used either if you play the plant only or in HD edition because they were lazy, I guess. But yeah, that was the actual picture that I took, and it's important not just because it's a detail, but because that tells me, you know, when Snake says, "I took these photos 2 years ago," and it's the actual picture that you take as the player while playing the tanker, it's actually kind of contextually loaded, because that means that they confirm that the player was doing that as Snake. Because there's always some debate whether the tanker really happened that way, or Raiden is being told that it happens one way, and Snake shows you a different way. So the tanker that you played, was it Snake, was it Raiden, was it the player? So to me, that, without going too far into the rabbit hole of MGS2's questioning over reality, to me that confirms that as the player, Snake took the pictures. But then Raiden also says, "I went through the VR training of the tanker," because Raiden being the player and the player having played MGS1 and also the tanker. It just overlaps with itself, because Raiden is a player again with this, and then Snake is a separate character. And then there's the additional thing. There's what Raiden might have experienced, what Snake tells you, and then they show you the trailers. That's the third version of it, kind of, that could be discussed. With the trailers that show you the action-packed scenes and everything that Snake uses to narrate here what happened, but that picture alone tells you that's what you did as the player. And then you have to realize that Raiden was both the player in the tanker, but now as his own character, and yet you're playing him again. That's going a little deep into what MGS2 does with questioning of reality. But it's important. It's important to confirm that it's Raiden or Snake isn't telling some other version of the tanker that never happened. compared to what the player did. Hence, what Raiden did. The trailers that they put there, I mean, they reuse them in the game as Snake is explaining stuff. And that is also interesting because the players, the trailers played a role in kind of like the misinformation of this game, or the garbage information that this game tries to warn you about, using its own marketing campaign to make a point within the game itself, which is kind of amazing.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
do it?
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I don't know. I'll do that.
Whatever. So yeah, that's kind of one of the worst things they can fuck up in the HD edition, because that picture carries so much meaning behind it. Because the player took it, and the player sees it again as Snake tells it. Instead, if you're just giving the default picture there, it's really lazy. They really didn't have a way to save it and reuse it like the PS2 does. I wonder what kind of either laziness or technical limitation they ran into. Other Ray names is pretty simple. They remastered a couple of the textures, upscaled, and reused them over and over because they thought it was the same shit. Maybe they only took the plant chapter as standalone, as a reference. I don't know. Could be many things, I guess. Does the PS2 have better effects? Yeah, definitely. Especially at the very beginning when the stealth camo breaks. The lightning effects coming off a Snake. All that stuff is missing in every other version.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, haven't had no vacancies. I
thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now.
Yeah, the gun is
But
wrong.
she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
It's supposed to default to SOCOM, but if you equip the M9,
She
it will
was
show.
some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Maybe we should do it somewhat properly. This is some MGS4 shit. Shooting Vamp there with the M4. Okay. Yeah, he takes a lot of damage. Something strange about listening to Vamp explain about lasers and magnets and nuclear fusion as he attempts to explain how the hydrogen bomb works. There's even a call about it later with Otacon. It goes into more detail. Oh, he's doing this slow thing. Let him dance a little bit. If you actually hold auto aim, he will do his little dance. Oh shit. And he can fly the Harrier too, yeah. Well, to be fair, he did inherit another boss's powers that was taken out, Chinaman. So he does a little bit of everything. I can certainly feel his slowdowns here. I always wonder if we can hit him there. I never do it in time. Oh shit, that was stupid. I think this is probably like a third of the damage you take on European Extreme. He tried. Last face. I want to do something special. Hopefully he will still go into... Oh well. What really sucks that you can't change weapons. Hopefully he will still go into his loop mode here. Okay. Okay, yeah, he is. Okay. You could hear the ration. I wonder if I didn't have a ration, it would have just been a game over, I guess.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room.
Whatever.
Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Whatever.
Hey, what's up, 3Dog people? Welcome. I was hoping to host 3Dog when I was done after this, but I guess he's done already. We are playing the original PS2 on an actual PS2 version of MGS2, Sons of Liberty, not even Substance. And I've found quite a few little things that are different so far. I'm also just trying to see if this disc works all the way. Donkey Punch, thank you for the 39 months. Platonic Guy with the 27 months. Mikadomia with the 15 months. Thank you guys.
Jack? Jack?
Oh, Rose, is that you? What's up?
What's up? You were looking for a pretty long time. Something catch your eye?
No, just, scouting for the enemy.
Somehow I have a hard time believing you.
Enough. Hurry up and return to the mission at hand.
Yeah, this is the North American version. I'll look into getting and somehow breaking the region lock on the PAL version because there's some interesting stuff there as well. And then we'll do Substance, and then we'll do MGS3 Subsistence. All the mini games, all the stuff that's missing. Just a grenade.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out? You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. Better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I had trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
I wonder if the timing is different for the O2 gauge. I guess we'll find out in the next area. Usually she can drown just a little bit. You can make it to the other side without coming out of the water once. But the rate at which the gauge depletes, I think, has something to do with frame rate or timing or something. Then again, it's supposed to be 60. Hey there, user. We got a resub from Vicman a bit lost. Thank you for the 10 months resub. Just leave it there.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
I'll never understand why they put mines on. Oh, by the way, that's one of the changes. Very first version of the thermal goggles. Something more like out of MGS1. Instead of having different shades of color, it's just completely red. Just kind of weird. But yeah, they put mines on the other side, which you don't want to go to anyway. Yeah, I mean, from a gameplay standpoint, it's better, I guess, easier.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Good thing everybody ignores the fact that Emma created GW. No, it was Zero and Sigint. Okay, let's see if she drowns to death or not. The thing is, the swimming animation is definitely slower, like the sound effect. The interval between the sound effects for swimming is slower. but I don't think the actual speed is affected. Should be fine. Yeah. She's just gonna drown a little bit. Nope. Well, it's not really explored in any detail in MGS2, but it is implied that there are more AIs. I think if you read the original game plan, it's supposed to be a different AI that contacts Raiden at the end. Because GW is technically crazy, but they talk to you again at the end of the game. So that's not GW anymore. Oh, this is different. Probably because we're on hard instead of extreme. Okay.
Freeze.
That works too. As always, I wouldn't keep MGS4's nonsense in mind or consider it while playing MGS2. It's much better to just stick to what MGS2 originally set out to do. Because otherwise, you're not even like looking at MGS2 anymore. You're looking at MGS4. Oh, these guys are just scratching. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to say JFK AI too. Oh shit, my inventory didn't open. What do? Nope. Alert proper now. Oh shit. They're all here now. Are they gonna shoot Emma? I think her health is going down. Yes, she's dying. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. What? No death scream?
This isn't happening.
Oh, that was weird as fuck. She didn't scream to her death. Now we gotta test this. With execution to the back of the head. Okay, she does have the scream, it just didn't trigger there.
Raiden, you didn't!
Yeah, that was weird. Maybe with all the other sound effects going on, that's why it didn't trigger. This is actually a little confusing for me, because all these guys are doing different things. Oh, nice.
Freeze.
Oh shit. That guy isn't supposed to be looking this, but this is actually more annoying than the European extreme. Because he's looking this way, this close. Okay, what? Oops. There's actually people looking this way, which is way more annoying. This guy in the same spot. They're catching up to me as well. Mo guy here.
Freeze! Mo!
And I missed. Power of the Mo. We need to go because they're like catching up here. Okay. You can hear them kick each other awake. That was a curious experience. Do they even have the guy up here now? And yes, he probably starts showing up around hard difficulty. Can't really see the end of the laser on certain targets. Why did I even pick this up? I'm gonna kill people, huh? Whatever. Yeah, this is actually a good call. This is where I would switch to the skateboarding, because it makes sense.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut. Raiden, I may have to sign off for a while.
Anything wrong?
Just a small errand. Don't worry about it.
What's it about?
Here goes. I'm going offline.
And switch to skateboarding. Unfortunately, my substance disc isn't doing too well. The skateboarding worked, but it's not worth switching discs for that. Wait. Olga sexting Raiden. I want to take a look at her ID card. Oh yeah, her picture is there, but it's of course really hard to see. Because it's about to disappear. Yeah, let her regenerate a little bit so we can set her on fire. That probably also works.
Let me rest.
Shut up. Oops. This is karma. Okay. Yeah, she does that. When she's low in health and you don't move for a while, she sits to regenerate.
Ow.
Oh, we might be onto something here. Oh, never mind. It works. Come on. Walk it off.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Yeah, that one reference to MGS1. Wonder if you could add the thermal goggles. Does anybody know? Oh, I think it was changed in substance, right? Not between, like, different regions of Sons of Liberty, like a Japanese version. I don't know if the European version had this. But the thermal goggles looking differently. It's pretty weird to play with, and we're gonna have to use them a little bit. Looks like MGS1 look for thermal goggles. So, could we add that to the list of MGS1 connections? And stretching it a little. Yeah, when you go through a different area load, it always shows the name of the area.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Oh, there's gonna be a missing scene here, if I remember correctly. I've been wanting to double check this. The scene where Raiden runs across the bridge with the PSG-1 in hand, that was added in Substance, if I'm not mistaken, so it shouldn't be here. Just kind of weird to have Raiden suddenly show up in Strut E from here, so I guess it makes sense.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
If we don't hurry, it will be the last we see.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Let's bother her a little bit.
Hey! Are you trying to kill me? What is wrong with you? You suck, you know that?
Yes, you are. Wonder how many more lines she has.
I don't believe this. Jack, what did you do?
How would I get her to regenerate health? I don't think she regenerates here, so there's only so many lines you can get. It's not like you can use a weaker gun. Doesn't matter in this game. Damn. That's really all you can get. Missed.
Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
I want to see what other lines she has, but... Oh, maybe.
What is wrong with you? You suck, you know that?
No. She's gonna die on the 4th one.
I am sick of this.
How about... Plop.
No!
She had to die like that. Her worst fear. Alright, let's stop fucking around. I'm not gonna bother putting them to sleep, whatever. Holy shit! They might not have as many claymores or something. Yep, seems clear. That aim.
Doing here? I'm so tired.
Yeah, there should be a call for the birds.
I can't do this.
That guy always shows up as she rounds the corner.
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But he's... what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later. Oh, he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
The joke here is that Raiden's special items are wigs, so... Got a resub from Lith for 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Also missed a couple more. Silent Martyr with a 46 months. Samyo with a 12 months. New sub from Botnor. Thank you. Or Bot Connor, I guess. Thank you. Hope you guys are still there. And it wasn't too long ago. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Let's see here. Maybe we can get some birds. Oh, I want to check if the infinite ammo thing works. So, go apeshit. It was very efficient. Stand exactly where the ammo spawns. Yep, it works. Slowly now. Come on, holy shit. Oh, I'm a little busy here. She'll be fine. I don't know if it's the input delay or something, or just sensitivity. The analog really feels quite different. Especially for small movements. Oh, we need more drugs. Oh. There you go.
Raiden, do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a monster.
I don't understand you, Raiden. If you're satisfied, get back to the mission.
Don't even say it.
Could be a dead zone, could be that, you know, this signal has to go through a lot of shit before it gets to my screen. So, I don't know. I don't think the frame rate is lower, because it should also be 60. Just feels different.
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again! Oh. This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
Thank fuck Emma died, otherwise she would have been back in MGS4. She was freed of such nonsense. In a way. Now, since this is way easier, it should make Snake show up sooner. There you go.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Right.
Side Easter egg, comic relief character to literally saving the world, marrying Meryl and saving Snake, making everything possible. I don't know. Wait, we need the mic here.
Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out? All right.
May or may not work at this distance. That should be fine. Oh, he didn't say watch where you're aiming. He doesn't say it. He just doesn't say it ever. Interesting. Oh, stop interrupting me here. Did they add it later, I guess? Yep, he doesn't say watch where you're aiming. He's supposed to say that. Interesting. How did that miss everything? Oh well. At least if you put him to sleep, it makes sense that he doesn't do shit in this cutscene. Yeah. If you call him, he just stares at you. What a tiny little detail they added. Watch where you're aiming when you do that. Hey Akasha, welcome back. Good to see you. Of course we're still here. The game isn't over yet. So that was a bad time to run out of ammo, but whatever. They'll call that a headshot. Also, this scene, if you have the blood off, makes no fucking sense. The camera changes, you see nothing. It's sad, but think of it this way. If she didn't die, she would have had to be in MGS4. She was spared that cruel fate. Can you imagine the nerd talk between Emma and
Right.
Sonny?
Emma's been stabbed.
Bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Yep, you just show up here. That cutscene is not in this version. Nice.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
I think I remember being lost here. Like, how did I show up here? That scene really adds to it. Oh, this guy is right here, which is actually more annoying. Because you gotta slow down. Okay. Oh, he gets here and still turns. Okay. Oh, actually, if you let him... I just realized... Normally you need to shoot the radios to prevent backup. This guy is special because he can't call for backup anyway because everybody's gone. So what happens if I shoot his limb off and... okay. First you need to calm down. I actually never tried that. Or maybe I did and I forgot.
Freeze.
Okay. Get his arm so he can't shoot me. Get his leg so that he can't kick me. And normally you get his radio so that he can call for backup, but... Now, let's let him call for backup. There's nobody.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh, he just heals himself, I guess, because the alert goes off. But you can hear the static on the radio. So he just stuck trying to heal himself permanently. Poor bastard. Wait a second. I kicked it. I punched him, but he still healed himself. Even though I interrupted the animation. Hey, now. Yep. He just heals himself forever. How did I not think of doing this before? Because this guy can call for backup. Same thing with if I get his radio. Normally they go to the next room to call for backup if you get their radio, but I guess you can still leave from there, but there's nobody, so how does that work? Ah shit, since it's evasion he's not gonna freeze. You have to get his radio quickly. Okay. Oh, but I guess the alert needs to die anyway. I guess we wasted this attempt on this guy. Now, they definitely heal. After the alert goes off, they heal. But normally there would be other people to chase my ass, so you wouldn't be able to pay much attention to it. But this guy is poor bastards by himself. The evasion needs to go away. Okay, there you go.
Who is that?
He has to go that way because the other door is sealed, even though there's a way to glitch through it. But can he call for backup there? Also, I'm noticing the blood effects on the soldiers. They actually stay. There's nobody. What are you gonna do?
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Oh, no way!
It's the enemy. I need help.
Yeah. Okay, go do that. Actually. Wait, no, he's healed now. He just comes back with his music back on. Oh, I gotta fuck with this guy some more. I definitely have to fuck this guy with this guy some more. Or just fuck this guy.
No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Yeah, the AI goes a little bonkers there because there's nobody to back them up. The alert doesn't even go off and he comes back. I gotta see this. What happens if you run out of time? Emma dies. As long as you get there and there's 1 second left, Emma will live long enough. I want to say that when you shoot him, like in the leg or something, on an arm, the blood doesn't stay on their uniform. Usually on the HD edition, maybe even Substance, probably HD. But here it stays, pretty consistently. Might be wrong, but that's what it feels like. Okay, so you're going to call for backup. Nobody's going to answer. Let's see this. He put his music back on. But now he's freaking out. Oh, no, he was just going to where he was supposed to be. Yeah, he doesn't care. Bye. There's just this one particular soldier in this one particular instance where there's no backup, which is very unique to what's going on in the story right now. They just go heal. You can see it in the Twin Snakes. I show it all the time. They go heal and magically radio, even without a radio. But in MGS2 they hide, so you can assume that. Oh, that's right. There's mines here. You can assume that they call for backup in the next area and healed off screen. But in the Twin Snakes, you can see it happen in the open and just do nothing. We need C4. That's what I'm here for. Might as well get the last mine with a ration. This is some MGS5 style mine disposal. Oh, okay. That works too. Yep, this is still a thing, even across the entire hallway. If there's an explosion nearby the bugs, and you're looking in first person, they will get on your screen. No matter how far you are. Even through walls and corners a little bit. Okay. I actually don't remember how to glitch through that door there. Probably with a kick combo, I don't remember. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Yep. They are roaches, but I mean they're not roaches, but still. Emma has 20 seconds to live, but as soon as you get, as long as you get there in time, it doesn't matter. Should work with this too. Oh, I looked away. Guess you gotta look at it. Oh god, that's a lot. Oh, was that literally 0.01? No!
Come on, answer me!
I've never done this. I usually try to get like the lowest time left possible. But here, it actually triggered the elevator. But we still got the game over. Nice. It's a very unique game over as well. Okay, let's stop fucking around. Just get there. It looked like 0.01, but I guess it was too late. Man, this guy's annoying. It's easier to get past this guy, European Extreme.
There's somebody there.
Nope. He's still alive. There. Stealth grenade. I mean, the problem was that the timer didn't stop. It went all the way down to 0 and then it disappeared. If you do it right, it stops. and you see it frozen in screen. I didn't know it was possible though. Well, whoever was asking what happens if the time runs out. There you go. Kazam with the 56 months resub. Thank you. Who else? Indianos with the 60 months. Good to see you. Thank you. Naps with Cat also with 6 months resub. Thank you. Oh, we went with the disguise. Whatever. Both Snake and Raiden are disguised here. Almost makes sense.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the Kamov repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option. EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Get real. Get real.
He might be passed out, but in his sleep, he's still telling her to fuck off.
It was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Oh, they do have the sound effect here. Okay. Some sound effects are either altered or missing. It's interesting.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Whatever. So on European Extreme, it's 20 rays, just like Extreme, because European Extreme was sort of put into the game the last minute. They didn't change many things. It's like they just turned up certain values without properly testing it, in my opinion, which is why it's so crazy. So both Extreme and European Extreme are 20 rays total. And I think hard is only like 10. You think it would be like 15 or something, but if I remember right, it's 10. Anyway, we gotta check Ryden's junk, of course.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions.
What the heck
We
are
have
you talking
Rosemary.
about? What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Good, keep her.
Put the enemy intruder aside.
Squidmark and Just Pete, thank you so much for the resubs, guys. Also, APQ Styles and Cropic. Thank you all, guys. Oh, that clearing thing. That clearing writing on the camera there is new. Or rather, it's old and it was removed. I'm pretty sure it doesn't say that. I'm also curious to see if he holds his rifle funny or his P90. Because they sort of glitch and hold the P90 like they would the AN 94 or AK.
Problem here.
Yeah, still.
Wish I had that.
Okay, that was definitely a little different, in which you could see clearing flashing on the screen there, and he took way longer to come in and check. Wonder if it works again.
Who's there?
Put the enemy intruder aside.
Just a naked dude cartwheeling around, no problem. Yeah, clearing flashing on screen, that's nice. That's new to me. Yeah, I also turned off my PS2 when I played the first time because it was dead at night. Played all day, and I thought the PS2 was so advanced, so technologically advanced, that it knew that I played for too long. So in order for me to stop, to get me to stop, it made all enemies crazy powerful.
No problem here.
Yeah, it works again.
Huh? Wish I had that.
When I saw these guys jump around like crazy, I'm like, oh shit! Oh, we're screwed. Oh, come on, dude. So I thought, oh, this is the game's way of making me turn off the console, because I've been playing for too long. Ah, shit, unfortunately I had to knock him out in front of the torture machine. Like, we can't move it.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Oh, come on. There you go. Oh, he's stunned. And it doesn't work now during the caution. Okay, I guess we can just leave. I was wondering if it's possible to knock him out in here and have him not be in the middle of an alert. Is he gone? Oh, no, he's still here. Oh, nice. Let's see what happens now. Yeah, that's the other thing. When GW starts going crazy, your interface starts going crazy. So when you go through a loading screen, you see different things. As the name.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. All units exercise
What?
extreme caution.
You just ignore me. Okay. Now it's gonna be a little more complicated here with the caution. Oh shit.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
It is, it has been a pretty long stream. I wasn't planning on streaming this much, but... Oh, fuck.
Who's there?
That's actually kind of bad. I'm just sort of having fun messing around with the PS2 version. Just feels different. Stop fucking calling. I guess we'll wait here. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna have to do a power move here.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
You make no sense.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we also kind of wasted like an hour and a half when Substance froze, and then did a little bit of skateboarding. More importantly, gotta zoom in.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear. Kawanishi, Oseguchi, Kino no Gibashi, Takayama, Ugusun Mori, Suzumika Kage, Tada, Yorano, Ichino Tori, Umino, Yamashita, Sasabe, Kafudai, Tokudai, Myokenguchi.
Cool story. Nice, we got the creepier camera angle there.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Oh, same video here. From Kojima's stash of porn. Yeah, they are Japanese train stops. You know, I don't think Raiden complies with Twitch's new guidelines for clothing. Yeah. Oh well. Why? Because Kojima is fucking pervert.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Shut up, Shock. You're probably subscribed to every single service of thought theory there is in the world. Stop making fun of Raiden.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Uh-oh. Rules of... Ah, fuck that.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Move the right analog stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Wait a second. Did they
Move the
re-record
stick in a
this?
circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
I'm confused because they re-recorded Campbell's line because he says analog stick. But now the thing is, you can't say analog stick on other consoles because it's apparently a Sony thing that to call them analog sticks. Because that's the only thing that changed in Campbell's dialogue about swimming. He says move the analog stick and then they change it to like push the stick. So Snake says analog stick here, but I don't think his line was changed. Huh.
What are you thinking? Damn, kid.
Holy shit.
What are you thinking?
Resubs from Jerix Ride and Spuma X. Thank you guys.
Damn, kid.
I just picked this up, but look what I can do.
What are you thinking?
He's not gonna be happy about this.
Damn, kid.
Trying to get his dog tag. Kojima put his dog tag on extreme, so on hard we have Liquid Snake. Okay. They actually changed for the Xbox. I'm just more curious about the HD edition than the Xbox, because I don't think this line was re-recorded. It didn't sound off to me. Maybe it sounded a little slower than usual. If they re-recorded it, then Hater sounds exactly the same, which he doesn't, really. He can't really do this MGS1 and 2 voice anymore. So, also, he's actually shaven during gameplay. That's the one thing that they screwed up in the HD edition. If you ever wanted to see Snake's anatomy, that's it. Okay, so whenever he decides to move on, I guess we'll do this with the M4, YOLO style, whatever.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
So I'm thinking maybe they used the Xbox dialogue for the HD edition. Because Hater doesn't sound off, but he still shouldn't be saying analog in the HD edition, so I don't know. Maybe they used the Xbox dialogue. Let's see. Just YOLO it. Fuck it.
Right. Take the item.
Give me some ammo. We don't need to be efficient. This is only hard difficulty. After all. This is a sneaking mission.
Right. Take the item.
Gives you free shit anyway.
We're going in.
Oh, that fire rate. The P90's fire rate. Definitely slower. Holy shit. I wonder why. It's supposed to be the same frame rate.
Right. Catch.
Wait, that's not very safe.
Right. Take the item.
This is around the time he stops giving ammo. He says infinite ammo, but... Oh man, this is something else doing it this way. That slide. Nice. Thanks, auto aim. I'll laugh as Snake dies. And at low health, free rations. Even on extreme, by the way. European extreme is a different story. Yeah, I was trying to roll forward. He's actually kind of in danger now. Ah, we should be fine. It's not nearly as crazy. Give me some ammo.
Moron.
Oh, he's gonna kick my ass.
Damn kid.
Oh shit.
Moron.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means You've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
This exposes one of the more important points about the game. It's not just the Colonel. The entirety of this game's existence is based on your expectations and experience.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
That's not based around the expectations to play Snake and get fucked. That is a concept that apparently did not occur to Kojima.
What's your problem?
You're a unicorn now. But it's based on the fact that from the very beginning of the planned chapter regarding Raiden, and the very beginning of the game itself, both Raiden and the player would expect things from MGS1. Not necessarily playing a Snake, but things in the story, things in the characters, things in the exact words that people use to describe things as they are from MGS1. There is an immense amount of little details, little connections, some very obvious, some not so obvious to MGS1. But as far as Raiden is concerned, if you want to just talk about Raiden as a character in his own universe, it's just a planned chapter and the recreation of Shadow Moses that Ocelot talks about. But it goes deeper than that, because they're not just fucking with Raiden, they're fucking with the player. And that goes on the entirety of the game, not just regarding what Ocelot says. Come on, get up. And we could talk about this for hours. The real intentions behind MGS2 and how it mostly failed to be conveyed also in the English version, because a lot of things are missing in the context of expectations from MGS1, characters from MGS1, and the voice actors casting mainly. Japanese people got an entirely different experience because they actually got MGS1 voice actors coming back and taking the role of the characters they're supposed to be a stand-in for. So the Japanese players actually got way more mindfucked. Especially hearing Solidus and Solid Snake have the same voice. And Solidus, for example, talking to Olga over the radio, and Olga having Meryl's voice and Solidus having Snake's voice. You're essentially listening to Solid Snake talk to Meryl about putting traps and capturing intruders on the radio, so you'd be completely mind-fucked. Is that what it sounds like to you? In the English version, they made some very poor casting choices, not in terms of quality, for most of them, because they did an excellent job, but unfortunately they had no idea what the context was for the story and for the mindfuck with the player, so they completely failed to convey that in the English version because they had no idea what they were trying to recreate, the original choices in Japanese and why they were made that way. Because Solid Snake should have the same voice as Solidus, Olga should have the same voice as Meryl, Ames should have the same voice as the DARPA chief, the president should have the same voice as Baker, and then the ninja should have the ninja's voice from MGS1, like the exact same line, same exact audio file, I'm like you, I have no name, and the explanation how the card works from the DARPA chief word for word should have been the same audio file again. So you hear 3 voices coming out of the ninja. So, and the whole time they tell you Solid Snake is the leader of the terrorists, and you first hear Solidus over the radio. You don't see him in person. And he has fucking Solid Snake's voice. It sounds completely like Solid Snake over the radio to a Japanese player. And there's many more connections and things that people don't really think about. There's a lot going on in the Japanese version that we didn't really get to experience. Solid Snake, Solidus, and Big Boss have the same voice in Japanese. So, fucking Kiefer, dude. Kiefer comes into play. Yeah, I streamed the Japanese copies. You can actually go in the Japanese PSN store and get a Japanese copy of HD edition, the HD collection. Unfortunately, the chat doesn't seem to respond too well to that, because it just turns into a shit fest of repeating the Japanese words over and over, so I don't know if I'll do that again. The same reason why they really hide Olga's face first on the tanker. There's supposed to be a big deal face reveal. Wow, that rhyme. I don't even have to try. Big deal face reveal for Olga's face. Because not only she has the same voice actress, but she's sort of supposed to look similar. Snake is reminded of her also. You can't really tell because of the huge difference in graphics. But that's it. Fish and mailed. Nah, it's been so long ago, I don't think there's VODs of it anymore, the Japanese streams. I did it twice and I was pretty disappointed both times, so... Okay, fuck this. Can't see shit, it's already low res. I have some ammo. Yeah, the document of MGS2 might happen as well. I'm still waiting on a few things to be delivered. I do have another DVD disc, which I don't think is region locked, which came with the PAL version. It's just a DVD, it's not a PlayStation DVD, so it should not be region locked. And I thought it was a document of MGS2 that comes with Sons of Liberty PAL version, but it's actually the making of. I'm just curious to pop this disc in the PS2 after this, see what happens. But yeah, the document definitely worth checking out as well. I'll do that when I get it. Fish and mailed. I don't know how much ammo I have, and I'm too afraid to ask because I can't see shit. Okay, there you go. Never hesitate. But Bran, last time I tried to emulate the document of MGS2, apart from Black Ocelot and Fat Man, a lot of the tooltips on screen wouldn't show up properly. Same thing with MGS3 when you emulate MGS3 in the item window. It's so fucking annoying. What am I looking for? I'm looking for nothing. We're good. Okay. What's the other way of doing this? Yes. I don't know if they fixed it now, but back in the day, if you try to emulate MGS2, Ocelot and Fat Man will be black. Because of some serious problem with the shading, rendering, lighting, or some shit. I don't know.
Don't push yourself.
Some real problem there with the characters. Am I a collector? If I had the money to back that up, I would do that. Unfortunately, I'm way too pragmatic as a person. I would love to have like little MGS altar or room, even shelf of a lot of shit, you know, but I can't justify it yet in my life. Oh, this guy actually went in. Okay. In fact, the only thing that's MGS related-ish that I'm actually getting is a build of the M4 in MGS4. So that's both practical and cool, I guess. But yeah, also shit's gonna get more difficult to find as time passes. One day I'll be a millionaire. If I become a billionaire, we'll build a mother base and stream off of it.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
There are actually... I saw an article recently. There's a bunch of decommissioned, abandoned oil rigs out there that they don't know how to repurpose, and they're looking for somebody to fund decommissioning or dismantling or repurposing, you know? I know how to repurpose those. Just give me a few $1 million.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days.
You just need a little power plant
One of the S3 plan's proud achievements.
and satellite internet.
Talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight
Okay, so there should be a pretty big
creating
difference
the
here,
perfect
actually.
Assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior.
Wait a second, where the fuck is the Stinger ammo?
Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists,
it's not there.
A simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know?
Oh, maybe because I already have so much.
I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets.
Oh, there you go.
I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Okay, so big difference coming up from what I heard. He says no more games Raiden instead of Jack.
No more games, Raiden.
Oh,
at least you know.
That's so weird.
There's no reason to
he never calls him Raiden.
Worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
They changed it. This is a fuck up because obviously Solidus would use his name, not his code name. So yes, it was changed to No More Games Jack in substance. Nice. Haven't heard that in a long time. Anyway, get some cigarettes out. I think it's only 10 rays on hard. It's kind of disappointing. Could have done at least 15 or something. Does he know his name? Probably doesn't even know his name or code name. Right, so it makes even less sense. I failed the loop here. The serial numbers are actually correct, I bet. Oh shit! Oh, that was scary. I thought it was still coming. This was released even before the Japanese version, which is really strange. Why the cigarettes? I know. Oh shit. Good thing we're in hard. That would have cost me. Now I literally have 1 pixel of HP. Ah, that's unfortunate. The same way as the blood staying on the soldiers when you shoot them, you can see the little explosion and nanopaste bleeding from rays stay on their knees. I don't think that's a thing, at least not with this much consistency and detail. I want to say that's different. This is going to be the 5th destroyed ray. I think it's 10 at least. Okay, so this is number 6. Yeah, the red stains don't stay. Same thing on soldiers. I noticed they're shooting soldiers in the arms and legs. The blood stains don't stay. That's kind of interesting. Fuck. I run into the wall. I don't believe it.
Right, respond. Right, Raiden.
Try to dodge into the wall or the edge of the stage. That was stupid. Can't believe I got hit twice. Shouldn't even get hit once. Let's see if I can get the loot properly here. Shouldn't be too different. Although I just noticed that some parts just run at different speed. Whoa, what are you doing? Even though it's supposed to be 60 FPS everywhere. No, I can't keep the loop on. I'm fucking dead again. This combination of missiles coming and you get knocked off your ass. You can't do anything. Oh man.
Right, come in. Right.
Classic way of dying here. There's definitely some differences in timing with a little bit of everything. It might also be, you know, hardware degradation. My PS2 is an old fat model. And this is also why speedrunning is bullshit. Say your console runs 0.01 megahertz faster, you end up getting a better time or a worse time. And with time, it changes. If you ever tried overclocking a CPU, you know what I'm talking about. It might be stable for a year, for 2 years, and then it wouldn't be stable anymore. Oh shit. Let's not run into the machine gun. Yeah, I just feel like this thing might be struggling. And I'm struggling to aim. I don't know if it's the controller or the frame rate or the combination of all the stuff that I use to capture, but aiming is definitely a little different. Oh, that shit happens all the time with stingers in this game. You have to actually, for the most part, either be dead on or keep following. It's not true fire and forget. And if they're too far, it simply doesn't work on their knees. Happens all the time. Oh, not this. Like that. Bullshit. Too slow. Okay. That was bullshit. This is struggling with the frame rate. I'm pretty sure. It might be my particular PS2, but damn. Oh, he didn't piss on me. It's about to. There you go. Yeah, the Marines, because there's so many NPCs on the screen, it's actually really impressive. It lags though. But the fact that they can even have so many NPCs on the screen at once, it's really impressive. Phantom Pain can't even do that. Shit, I hate these things. Can somebody get on stage already? Holy shit. Thank you. Play it safe here. They love spamming that shit. If you lock on after firing the missile, unless they're really close, it's not gonna do shit. It's another thing. Kind of annoying. Oh, come on. Oh, that worked. Okay, that was really bad. Slow down. Okay. Oh, that might be the last one. Yep, it is 10. Oh man, the torture.
It's no use.
It's a good thing it's not European Extreme, but it's still gonna be worse than the HD edition for
I
sure.
expected a little more fight than that, Jack. So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
You have to.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Somebody installed Windows 10 on the Rays.
Stupid machines!
Oh shit, that sound effect of the destroyed Ray first person, that beeping noise, was that there?
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Okay, so this version doesn't have European Extreme because it's the very first North American version that came out. And when you finish the game once, you unlock Extreme, which is what we're doing right now. Playing on hard is what you can do when you first pick up the game. Once we play either Substance or the PAL version, there will be European Extreme, and that will be the infamous 65 seconds non-stop torture where even I have to switch hands. I used to always have to switch hands to do it. I could never do it without getting tired in one hand. But this is just a hard mode torture, which shouldn't be too bad. But I'm willing to say it's probably still more than the torture in the HD edition. The HD edition is a joke. It's like 15 seconds. Let's see. You might actually not hear the sound in the background because I have the NVIDIA RTX sound noise reduction thing.
I admit that I underestimated you.
Yeah. Nice.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
But you see, you can keep it up for a long time. It's much easier to keep the O2 gauge from falling. Much easier. Holy shit. Even though it's longer, it does less damage to the O2 and life gauge. So you can prevent it from falling altogether. In the HD edition, it does a lot more damage. But it only lasts a few seconds.
You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
People using all sorts of devices. Spoon, pants, coins. What the fuck are you guys doing?
That's not your business.
Ah, well.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology. data. All I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this! It can't be! I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.